空想を毎日描いてる屋根裏の部屋退屈を憂いた日々から飛び出せるようにと明日への地図探してた雲間を縫って大空に羽ばたく果てしない海を越えて見つけた光小川のせせらぎ灯火の揺らめき大地の轟き星たちのきらめき世界のすべてこの手で掴めそうな気がして一歩踏み出したら思わず涙がこぼれた虹色の夏鮮やかに輝く痛みも苦しみせも包み込む仲間たちの声胸の奥に響く曇りの優しさが心に触れる地平線の彼方が暗い夜の闇に覆われて何も見えなくてうつむきそうになっても君さえいれば進んでゆけるから動き出す針優しく時を刻む風のベールまとって走り出す虹色の夏鮮やかに輝きただ一つだけの夢を目指してどこまでも飛んでゆく
Good evening, everybody. Welcome back. We're playing some Atelier Ryza today. I'm gonna kill the YouTube music and switch us back to the in-game music. There we go. I answered the call of the Holy Bible. Yeah, fair enough. So, As I said, how's everyone doing today? I'm trying to remember exactly where we were in the game. Yep, gotcha, honey.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Okay. Anyways, there's your eggnog. Yeah, an early chef, so you got a nice, Metsu, nice. Yeah, we're starting to get back to our regular schedule, where we'll probably start a little bit more towards the evening and stay up closer to about midnight central. We're going to try to get back to our normal schedule, although there may still be times where we stream during the day and all that. So, yeah. So now there's an actual redeem to make you first. So, anyways. So I do want to say before we get too deep into the game, I saw the Boy and the Heron today, and supposedly it was going to be Mr. Miyazaki's last film. I'm gonna actually turn down game music just a smidge. It was going to be Mr. Miyazaki's last film, and he came out of retirement already. I found that out. But I'm going to warn you guys if you go see it. It is a little disjointed, but that's kind of like the metaphor of the entire movie. It's kind of the message in the movie that everything's kind of meant to be seen. It's meant to be experienced. It's not necessarily meant to make sense. But that's the only spoiler I will give you guys at all about the movie. Otherwise, I was smiling like a goofy idiot the entire... Metsu, if you catch as many of the references and the shots and the camera work and all the art that they did, the amount of references to all of his old work and even his own childhood had me tearing up like a little bubble blowing baby bitch the entire time. I was in that quick time event the entire movie, smash and beat a blow, right? Like, it made me go, because I went with my grandmother, right? It took me back to when I was a child going to the movies with my grandmother to see Spirited Away. That's how hard it hit me in the childhood of doing that. Like, it brought so much nostalgia back, and like all of the emotions that that are tied up in like how the story's portrayed, how everything was brought in. Like, it was so well done, and the animation on it is intense in certain parts. Like, it's the type of intense that you would not expect. One butterbeer? Got it. One moment, DJ. One big old butterbeer. It's the type of intense that I was not expecting from a Ghibli movie. Because you know how they're typically a lot more lighthearted. They're not super dark. There is some super, super dark animation in this one. And not just like the kind of surreal, kind of creepy sometimes it is. Like, it is dark on some of those animations. In the Boy and the Heron. I was just absolutely flabbergasted. But like, see, like that's the thing, Metsu. Spirited Away's whole thing was that you were supposed to be kind of scared and kind of curious. Hey, rival. I hope you get to feeling better. Princess Mononoke is a fantastic movie. It sounds like we need to have like a Ghibli movie night in the server, guys. That's what I'm hearing. All right, so since we're actually talking about this right quick, let's see. Let me look at the calendar. Let's see. Nell's. So we're not going to be doing anything really Friday because Nell's birthday is Friday. She's doing her birthday stream. You guys should definitely go see her. She's given out some cool games by a cool company that came by and hung out with us while we were playing their game on stream during the subathon. No Bread Studios. How about this, guys? How about on the 29th? We could do 29th, guys, if that's okay with everybody. We do it 29th. We started off earlier in the day. And that way we kind of celebrate it as like our New Year's thing together. Are you okay with that, honey? 29th doing a Ghibli movie day on the server. Why just so that way we have something to do with the community for New Year's. Because I'm going to be working that entire weekend, remember? Well, if you're not working, then I'll run it, you know. Local friend of mine is considering giving me a Warhammer figure for Christmas, so it's sort of helping. That's awesome, Rival. I know you're not, but I'm saying, are you okay with me planning that? I want to make sure it's okay with you too. Brandon's gonna check her schedule. We'll figure this out a little bit, but I would like to do it the 29th, but we'll get you guys on the server announcements in the Discord the finalized day. That way we can have a clear idea when we're going to do it. But I have most of the Ghibli movies on DVD. Okay. It doesn't mean you won't have anything, but it has a good chance of not having something. Or a good chance of having something either way. One beef stew? Okay, give me one moment, DJ. Let's see. Beef stew. Boop, there we go. Yeah, so it's going to be it's one of those things of... one of the other games, I want to talk to you guys about this because of how important Ghibli is to me as a Winter Moon Cookie. Okay, give me a sec. In the next year, there are a couple games I do plan to play.
Monster Hunter Wilds!
Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't come out to 25, love. We already have that confirmed.
You said in the next year. I thought you said next year's.
No, in the next year, like coming up. Because it's like 2 weeks till next year, almost. Right? I'm going to be playing, as soon as we finish Atelier Ryza, and we finish up Labyrinth of Galeria and Endwalker, and Fate Samurai Remnant, right? Once we get all of these RPGs out of the way... I see Wilds, yeah. Metsu, we want to play with everybody in the community. You're not a loon.
Not a loon?
Not a loon.
Not a loon?
Not a loon, yes. Winter Moon Cookies. Got it. Here we go.
You know what I say to not a loon?
Newt, newt. But
oh my god, timing. Like right as soon as you...
yeah, oh yeah, no, Amar, the main reason we haven't returned to Galeria, Nell's subathon, our subathon, having to grind on that game to prepare, like, that's the reason why it's been delayed. And then trying to make sure we get Endwalker done too. So it is a matter of just grinding out our prep. I'm about 50% done with it. I probably got to do another like 3 or 4 hours of work on it before we can play it again. So it is on its way back. But so like I said, after we get all these RPGs out of the way, we're gonna be and Final Fantasy 1 with Nell as well. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy 7, the No Complaints edition, right? We're gonna be playing the 100% Witcher run. Persona 3 Reloaded, I already have pre-ordered thanks to my brother Bob. I do want to pick up Dragon's Dogma 2. Just because I loved the first game so much. We have to finish up Monster Hunter World, you know. Reina doing Chargefelda, me doing Fatalis, so we gotta sit down and grind that out. But one other game duo that I do want to also pick up eventually is the Ni no Kuni series. Mainly because it is a Ghibli video game. I'm sorry, I've ever since I saw it back when it was a PlayStation exclusive, I wanted to play it, and I need to find if it's on Steam or not. But I want to play Ni no Kuni. So, like, I'm sorry, hold on. When your opening scene, right? Hold on. Ni no Kuni opening scene. I'm just... Yeah, it's... When your opening scene looks like it's literally ripped out the universe of everything, like, I'm sorry. You can't just tell me that it's not. And it's also made by Level 5. Level 5 is a great company for making video games. So. Anyways, now that we've gotten all that out of the way, I'm gonna... Let's get actually on to playing the game. I wanted to get my little bit of gushing about Ghibli out. And talking about what's going on in the future. Oh, hey, we got a plant. And the plant disappeared. Soulflower. Huh. Is there anything else around here that's kind of sparkly? No other sparkly random stuff? Okay, so no other random sparkly bits? Okay. I know the travel bottle here has a bunch of these. Oh, we gotta restore it. Oh, and we need gems. That means we gotta break down things. I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, so let's get this going. We gotta go back to town, it says, on the quest. So we'll start from the Rasen district, which is Ryza's home. Let's zoom out. Well, zoom out's useful. Yeah. Oh, they renamed Sunny Honeyflower and Blue Wind Northland, the Northern Windflower? They actually have different names? They were just red, blue, yellow flowers for a while. Huh. That's new. So probably from that time when Ryza actually figured out what the names of the flowers were from the cutscene. That's neato. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't capture those lightning bugs. Okay. Oh yeah. If you're talking about like your like a game, are you talking about like a figure or something? You can put that under art and music. Or you can also put it under gaming, because it is related to Warhammer, the tabletop game. You can put it in either one. Shopkeep. Oh, I didn't want to bonk him. Okay, fresher. Let's see. What else do you... Oh my god, you have some stuff. Accumulated mana M. Increases magic elemental damage and evasion rate against magic. Ooh, okay. Defense charge, War God's power greatly increases attack. Oof. Oh, there is some new stuff here. Oh, serene moonflowers. Cotton grass, bubble grass, spearworms, palmas. I need to look into more of the mechanics of this game sometimes, because I know you can plant stuff if you get seeds, but I don't know if you need specific things for those seeds, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, they lost a compass. You have an army. I was not expecting to see just a literal wall of gun emotes and bonk emotes. Okay, you are still not done. Hold on. Do I have any other side quests that I can do? Flying Love has balloon bullet. Okay, I need to craft that seed. Right, I need to make a seed. Alchemy paint with quality over 60. Actually, can I make a seed right now? I'll have to look if I can make a seed in a little bit. Because if I can make a seed, then I can start gardening. And if I can start gardening, I can start making some really good materials. Because, I mean, genetics. Plant genetics and crafting. I'm going to make a flower that makes diamonds. I don't know, actually, if I can do that or not. If I can, that'd be cool. Yeah, no, because these were just called blue flowers originally, though. Huh. Let's take a step and talk to Valence. I think it was gaming before, but it might be buried now. I think the picture won't pop up in General Metsu due to rules. Yeah, General does not allow images due to the fact of rules that protect epileptics on the server, or those who are also photosensitive. Can't wait to play Rogue Trader and then Space Marine 2 that comes out next September. Gonna crush those damn Tyranids. Yeah. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming out in the next, like, 2 years of gaming. Like, it's a treat of a time. Like, gaming this year, but I will say this, the other thing I think is going to really happen is with the SAG-AFTRA strike, with the Screenwriters Guild, the Actors Guild, all of that, now having been successful, and it's now starting to affect the gaming industry, I think these next couple years of games are going to be very, very, very limited in what kind of games come out, and we may end up seeing the use of AI in video games, like for art and development. So I would say please be conscious of your consumption going forward, guys, and take some time to research. And also, do not pre-order unless you know for a fact the company is good, i.e. Capcom or Atlas. Typically, those two are very good companies about their games. So, well, I better get going. My dad wants me to help with some farm work. Ryza, can I ask you something? Huh? Sure, ask away. It's about my flute. Huh? Oh yeah, you seem you were way more relaxed when you play it these days. I'm glad to see it. Thank you, but I still haven't told my father. Wow, really? So he doesn't even know you play at all? That's right. I'm impressed you've been able to hide it this long, to be honest. If you don't mind, can I ask why you've worked so hard to hide it from him? Well, to be totally honest, I don't think he would actually care. But I still haven't told him. So, how come? My mother had a weak constitution. She was being treated in another town, and I was staying with her. She taught me the basics of playing the flute. I was terrible at it, but I thought it was fun. After a few years, Father came to see us. I put on a recital just for the two of them. Wow, I had no idea merchants had to be away from their families for so long. Yes, well, later I decided I wanted to travel with my father, so I left my mother's side. When we first started traveling together, I practiced my flute without hiding it. But whenever my father would watch me play, this sad expression would come over him. Huh? How come? My guess is that it reminded him of that recital, which reminded him of my mother's absence. Once I realized that, I couldn't bear to play the flute in front of him anymore. Oh. So I started practicing alone, out of his sight. And then it was here when... This is where we met. That's right. We spent so much time together, and when I played it that night in the underworld, I realized my music can bring comfort to others. And one day, I'd like to use it to rid my father of his sadness. So that's your dream, huh? Well, you have my full support. That is a good dream, Claudia. Just catching up. Honestly, playing a Warhammer game that doesn't focus on the Space Marines as a whole would be super cool. Mostly, because yeah, a lot of them do focus on the Ultramarines, or Deathwing, or, you know, a lot of those really high knowledge, those well-known chapters, but the Salamanders aren't as nearly as well known. Right, like the Salamanders, I don't know much about the world of Warhammer 40k. I just know that we have Magnus the Red, who has nipples on his forehead and has to deal with his adoptive father Sneech. You know, just casual memes like that. Horus Heresy 2 Electric Boogaloo now in stores. You know, stuff like that. Drukari needs more stuff. The Drukari? I'm not familiar with Drukari. DJ, the lore channel that I have some familiarity with is If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device and the Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, you can definitely recommend me some lore channels if you want to DM them to me, DJ. What do you have? Fair enough, rival. Let's see, Akashia sap can be used to make a high-quality paint that highlights the natural texture of whatever it's applied to. Might help modify the look of your atelier. Okay, so that's like a fashion item. Battle-tested gear. I don't know if... Actually, hold on. I think some of the alchemy I can use these to evolve with. I can double check later. Poison collection. What you get is the luck of the draw, but its high quality and value is guaranteed. Huh. I'm tempted to pull these, but I'd have to double check. We'll come back on that. We'll revisit that later. What is that? Oh, those are flowers. The Eldari and the Drukari could use both these more. Oh, are you talking about the elves that are morally right and just and full of pleasure, and then the hedonistic BDSM sex cults? Because of Slanesh? Okay, I know who the Drukari are now. Okay.
どこに行くの？
Yeah, I know a little bit about the Chaos Gods, and because I picked up the Chaos Warhammer deck, the Chaos Gods, the Chaos Commander Warhammer deck. Excuse me. Like Nurgle had a crush on this one like elf goddess girl that was like a cure for everything, and like created the fourth god. Yeah, Slanesh. Because I think it's what? Nurgle, Sneech, and... Will you stop flicking your cards? I'm waiting for Raina to continue the joke. And then... Oh, God. You know? Isn't it... Corn. Corn. Corn... Blood for the blood god, bones for the bone throne, milk for my cornflakes. Yeah, and then so it's like Nurgle, Sneech, Corn, and then Slanesh as a result, right? Is that about right? Let's see. Let's grab these grapes. These grapes are actually important for making, Oh. Nurgle, Sneech, Corn, and Slanesh. Yeah, okay. I got it right. Thanks, DJ. But yeah, no, those are used for alchemy paint, so that's why I'm grabbing them on here. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I'm right here by the Atelier. I might as well grab the items here on the beach. Hold on. What would I get from hammering the tree? Oh, beehives. Okay. Beehives galore. Got it. Let's see. Then there's supplier of war machines, Vashtor the Archifane. Isn't he like a Necron or some shit? I want to say he's like a Necron of some sort. Hold on. Can I plant? I don't have any seeds. Okay. I have no seeds to work with, so I can't do anything with that right now. Yeah, see, like, it's health flowers, and now it's sunny honey flowers. Okay, large feathers. I can't fish here. Okay. It's just purely for gathering water. Chaotic. Hold up. What is this? When did this get here? I built this stage for Claudia. She refused to use it because it was embarrassing, but that's what I find cute about her too. When the fuck did this thing become a thing? Built a waterfall in the Nickelodeon game last week. I have no idea what Nickelodeon game you're talking about, but... Okay, there's stuff that's been built around here that I did not build. Lila brought this, but how am I supposed to use that? Never mind that. Who is she really? Okay. I don't know how it happened, but this place is now Tao's research lab. I'm surprised how he can concentrate on reading with all the sweet smells going around. Axe. Axe. Yeah, no, I'm just in. Yes, Eric, it is Thighza. Including an All-Star Brawl 2. The first one did so bad they decided to wait for the sequel to figure. Wow. Let's see. Ooh, health flower? Just isn't all up. Let's see. Give him a little bit of everything again. And outside of red flowers, is there anything that will raise everything? No? His Puni has changed base. This is green Puni. Huh? It's going somewhere. Okay, take care. I know, right, Takeshi? So, Impel, how did you and Lila meet? Hold on. I am checking my Discord real quick. Thank you, DJ. I have your links. Oh, huh. It was so long ago. I was just exploring some ruins, and we happened to run into each other.
Oh.
It wasn't some big dramatic moment. We met by complete coincidence. Well, let's be honest now. You were bloodied and injured, and you leapt right at me. I was just a little excited. After all, I just wandered through a gate into an alien land. Wow. Anyway, I sealed the gate, and we decided to travel together, undoing the Clint Kingdom's awful legacy. He's the face of the genius sweet tooth trope. Interesting. I will have to learn about this later. You make it sound so noble. We spent 2 weeks researching the underworld and the gate. Obviously, researching the thing I'm trying to seal is one of my responsibilities as an alchemist. I see. After we left, I had to defeat enemy after powerful enemy to keep the weakling Empel safe.
Yeah.
Now you're embellishing. We only got into trouble when your lack of common sense dragged us into it. Naturally, it took for some time for a noble white-fanged warrior to grow accustomed to this world. So fighting that drunk with bad breath or attacking that orchard owner was just growing pains? What about when you blew up that bureaucrat's safe and got yourself hurt? Is that any better? It sounds like you're both to blame. Maybe that's why they work so well together. Yeah, that must be why they get along so well. I don't doubt that for a second. I love the fact that they're arguing for no reason other than just... And the rest of the cast is just like, yeah, nope, that's why they're a couple. What you reading there, Tao? Oh, hold on a sec. So the rites of passage are... Okay, and done. Sorry, I've been organizing my family's books. I'm finally starting to understand them. Oh yeah? Have you learned anything interesting? Well, it looks like my ancestors played a role in some kind of ceremony. Huh? You mean like the Harvest Festival? I'm not sure. They don't talk about festivals. It's mostly about maintaining and repairing ceremony altars. It sounds like some kind of old school handyman. You have no idea how satisfying this kind of mental exercise can be, huh? Sorry. But, so, did the Clint Kingdom have their own gods and festivals and stuff? Well, like I said, they didn't really talk about festivals, but there's a lot about methods and procedures. Like, it's really detailed how to give and follow instructions. I figure if I master that, it'd be a big help. I guess understanding these old books is more about than translation. Sounds tough. One peppermint hot chocolate? Alright, give me one moment. Peppermint hot chocolate. We'll just kind of scoot it on over real quick. There we go. There you go, DJ. Alright, so I should be able to build a seed of... Okay. I need to build a bubble bullet. What do I need to build a bubble bullet? I need bronze icing. So if I need bronze icing, I need materials. Okay, so I should be able to use... So it's this Cobra Knight. Is this sorted? By... No, it is not sorted. Sorts by quality. I can break down the low material stuff. Okay. And I have to use minimum 2 items. So if I use some more Cobra Knight that has at least rank 3, like this one. Right? That turns it to Staltium if I have Comet Stone. You know what, and I can use this to make... Let's see, if it has... We'll put 3 here. I don't have magic tome piece to make compasses, so... If I also add a bunch of trait slots. What does Power Throw do? Slightly extends weight when using this item, but also increases power and heal amount by 10%. That is pretty good. So we'll do that one. So it immediately maxes up. And then... Well, those have critical plus 20 on them. Whereas these do not. So I will just simply do that. This way we make a pretty good one. Let's see. So do rather devastating. Area bonus. And quick blessing. I think we'll do those 3. Oof. So now that makes me 3 units of bronze ice and at really good quality right now. So then I should be able to make a good bubble bullet.
さあ何を入れよ
So I'm gonna go like bronze icing,
ううわいい感じかも
and that way it immediately has the balloon bullet we require. And I have to use at least 2 items. And it has to have gas as an option on the... we'll use these.
うわいい感じかもどれに
Okay,
しよ
so
う
this one will be just kind of our basic one that we can turn in for the quest.
うまくいくかな
And then I'll make a decent one.
悪くない
Yeah, I'm literally cooking alpaca.
どこにさあ
So now I'll make a really nice
うわ
one.
いい感じかも何を入れるのがいいかな
Nope.
いいものできそうな予感
I mean, this is a fun feature for me, right? I just need to find the materials and everything, you know?
ちゃんと考えないと何を入れるのがいいかな
Let's see, I need gas that's ice affinity. So...
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
I'll take that one.
いいものできそうな予感
So that gets me sticky goo S, which means it also has a chance to increase slow. That adds water. That adds bubbly prison.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Ooh, oh wow, this is gonna become a good support item if I do this right. Okay, and I have 4 more slots I can add in.
ちゃんと考えないとね
Oh, magma powder just says quality plus 50. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have magma powder. I do have an eternal. Ooh, I have an eternal fire, so it makes it cheaper.
何を入れるのがいいかな
Wait, grenade? Deal serious non-elemental damage. Increase damage when using by a back row character. What?
さあ何を入れよう
Okay, hold up. Hold up.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか
Let's see. I have rapid plus on this. Let's see. Is there any... critical...
とりあえ
It
ず
needs to be blue elemented. So I have to use some of my silver beehives here. Okay, that's fine.
うわいい感じかも
And then bubbly prison. So I know I have to use one of my eternal fires, right? What does curse speed do? Reduces speed, reduces attack, and reduces defense. That's not a good eternal flame.
うわいい感じかも
Okay. So let's see, I can either go for sticky goo bonuses to give me a pretty good chance to inflict slow.
次はどうしようかな
Oh, I could make it inflict sleep as well. Ooh, okay. I don't have magma powder, so I can't go boosting it from grenade to quaking cannon. Yeah, because the balloon bullet turns into grenade, which turns into quaking cannon. Okay.
とりあえず
So I could go down the bubbly prison line then, at least a little
何
bit.
を入れるのがいいかな
I need to have at least 3 pips of fire, so there we go.
うわいい感じかも
And
何を
some
入れよう
foamy water.
うわ
And that
いい
fills this
どうな
out.
のかな
Cool. So now it's a pretty good all around. Let's see. Rapid reduces weight but reduces power. Area bonus. Hold on. Critical finish will make it have a good chance. Crit. Devastating. Give it 10% more power, but I only get 1 trait on it. So basically. I think I'll just take those 3, and then I can reforge it later, I guess? And now I have one that I can just kind of pop on Tao and say, hey, Tao. Bang! I will have to make a... Have I made a Northern brand? I have not made a Northern brand, I don't think. I need some new items. Ice caltrops, I've made ice. Mystic robes. Heaven string, Delphi rose incense. Healing ball. Traveler's water orb. Restoration bottle. Healing chips. I made nectar earlier too. Okay. Hello. Wow, you two look serious. What's going on? We were just discussing the possibility of flooding the sunken mine to trap the Felucia inside. But we decided against that unless we fully explore all the waterways, beginning to end. We can't do anything. Flooding one area might just open up another path somewhere else, so it would be pointless. I've been wondering, why did the water level there drop so suddenly anyway? It's connected to everything else. It is? The tide turned, allowing the sea monster to arrive and him destroying the fish population. The tides must have also dropped the water level and caused the ruins to collapse, activating the gate. And the open gate let the Felucia come crawling out, which caused the castle to summon the dragon. Exactly. Logically, all of these events flow from the root cause of the change in the lake's tide. But then, why did that happen? There must be something bigger at play. I'm glad to see you've come to that conclusion without my guidance. I have no doubt you're right. Understanding cause and effect is a key skill for every alchemist. Seems you've nearly reached my level. Oh hey, come on. You don't have to flatter me so much. There's no need for false modesty. You still have much to learn, and it's your responsibility alone to do so. Depending on where this ancient artifact came from, this could become a dangerous adventure indeed. Hey, Dragon King. So you're saying I need to improve my alchemy so I'm better prepared for adventure? Okay, will do.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Ryza, do you have a moment? Thanks for the powders, Dragon King.
Ryza, お前に依頼したいことがある
I have a request for you.
依頼
Oh?
私に
You need something synthesized?
何かの調合
Yes, I've written it down for you. Lila, this is... I found it in the ruins of a medical facility. I believe this tool can help augment Impul's injured arm. It was common among Clint's generals and aristocrats. I've been waiting to find someone capable of making it. I saw that, Dragon King. I'm excited. I don't have the ability to play it right now, but I'm excited for that. I think I can do this. Oh, but I don't think I can get everything I need here. You can tell that easily which materials are so rare, eh? Your ability as an alchemist has really improved. You're right, of course. This synthesis requires some extremely rare materials. In fact, I've never encountered them in this world. I fear they may not even exist. You're welcome, Amar. I'm glad you noticed that. Which means I won't be able to synthesize it. I thought as much. But I believe there may be a way. The gathering synthesizer. Oh, that's right. You can create a whole nother world there, which may allow you to find the materials you need. I realize there's no guarantee, but considering the circumstances, I'd say it's worth a shot. Alright, I'll give it a try, but I really do think I can do this. But when it comes to Empel, don't you think you'll be reluctant to use using alchemy from the Clint Kingdom? Very well observed. Perhaps, but don't worry about that. I'll convince him, no matter what it takes. As an alchemist, naturally the crimes committed by the Clint Kingdom alchemists sadden and horrify him. I think I understand how he feels. I'm sure you do. You said yourself, as a fellow alchemist, you can't ignore what the Clint Kingdom did. You stated your feelings very clearly, which are simply another expression of how Empel feels. Ryza, I have been waiting for someone like you. Someone equal to his talent, who can express herself directly. Lila. Okay. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thank you. I've watched him bear this burden for too long. I must find a way to help him. Lila, you are an absolute wholesome being. Hold on. Find the materials to create the prosthetic with a quality of at least 80 and then deliver it to Lila. So that is the next story beat. Got it. Okay, so what did we learn? Lila's note. Prosthetic arm. So we're turning Empel into Edward Elric. Got it. Prosthetic arm. Needs a resonance orb, Stultium, dragon, and mystery. Do I have a resonance orb? I do. Hey, Helios. Where the fuck did I get a resonance orb from? Hold on. What does this prosthetic arm do otherwise, other than... It's not used in anything else. Okay. One resonance orb? Add mystery. Element value. I don't think we need really all that. It just has to be... Okay, what's the quality minimum it has to be again? 80. So I really need to fight for this thing to be good. Especially because the base item is only 47. Hold on. Sort by quality. You know, these have curse speed on them, so I'll feed them here. That says add ice. You know what? So that pushes us to 78. That pushes us to 83. There we go. One prosthetic arm. And that also got us alchemy level 39. The Puni has returned to the clearing. Puni, 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 Puni. Pony's back. Looks like he wants to give me something. Ooh, wow, okay. He gave us some good items. Oh, it's back. Maybe we should feed it again. Oh, so its stats reset. Okay. Okay, so its stats just straight up reset every time it comes back. Huh. So what I'll do is I'll keep feeding it the really, really low quality stuff. Just because I can junk it without really any penalty. And see what he brings me back. There's a lot of materials in the inventory. He has become Green Pony. Hey, Lila. Here you go. Impel, I have something for you. Here. This is... That's right. I gave Ryza the recipe and asked her to make it. If I recall, I burned that recipe the day we found it. I made a copy of it. I've been holding on to it, waiting for this very moment. Well, you've wasted your time. I recognize the talent it required to synthesize, but I refuse to use it. Why do you hate their alchemy so much? I know they used it to do terrible things in the past, but... Until a few decades ago, Impel was a renowned palace alchemist for the kingdom of Rocheswasser. Lila. But he defied the royal family. He joined a conspiracy that led to his arm being permanently damaged. The conspiracy leader was a fellow alchemist, one he trusted. They synthesized a powerful explosive. How awful. They took advantage of my knowledge, and I... Alrighty, Alpaca, you have a good night, dude. Make sure you get some rest. No need to revisit it. Impel was banished from his home. He wandered in despair until he stumbled upon a gate and me. When I told him about the crimes of the Clint Kingdom, it just about brought him to tears. He said to me, alchemists never seem to change. And do you remember what I said in response? You better not tell me you forgot. You said, what about you, alchemist? That's right. And you swore you would battle against the sins of all alchemists until the day you died. If you're still committed to that oath, you'll accept this tool. It wasn't born from the darkness you fear. It's a helping hand, created by a new brand of alchemist, one who wants to fill you with light. Kingdom Hearts? So you're asking me to stop observing and start doing things myself again. It works perfectly. I feel as if I've outgrown an entirely new arm. Ryza, thank you. I never thought I would work side by side with another alchemist ever again. Also, I'm amazed your alchemy has improved enough to make this hand. You're even greater than I realized. I could have done it without you, Emple. You taught me everything I know. I was only able to change and grow because of the two you came here. I've been an aimless, cynical wanderer for so long. If I've given you some meaning, I'm glad. And you, Lila. You've always been so strict with me. You never hesitated in kicking me into action. She's a lot nicer when you're not around. She said something about helping to share his burden. I said nothing of the sort. Thanks, both of you. With this gift you've given me, I may finally be able to contribute. Apple joined the party. So, hold on. Now we have Emple. Open the right menu. Oh, look, our menu actually changed again. Now we have Emple all the way over there. He is 3 levels above everybody. Wait a second. Oh, Emple. You have bad gear. Everyone currently is wearing all the gear we've made so far. Oh god, I have to upgrade everyone's gear. Oh, that's why I'm struggling. I'm wearing like level 13 gear. Except for like length. Well, that would explain why I'm having some difficulty. Alrighty. So. Alrighty. So we're going to deal with equipment. So now we need to make Krieger's Talon? Hail Crunch. I can go for Wind Slicer once I become an A. He's wearing Noble Tunic. Border Scale needs Natural Cloth. 1 Yule Log Kick? Yep. 1 moment, DJ. I'm trying to find it real quick. I'm sorry. Punk. There we go. And we'll just put that in the right position. There we go. There you go. Alright, so we need to actually make some good armor. For Frost Armor would be good, but so would Golden Mail, Charade Lemont, Fairy Cloak can evolve with Student Sorcery Rose as well. Okay. So my best armors right now are the Fairy Cloak and Frost Armor. And Shirin Lumont works, but it doesn't evolve. So I need to get some Sorcery Rose. However, we need to make some Bronze Ison. You need just an ingot. And if I understand the... Let's see. So go ingot to Bronze Ison, Ison to Stultium, Stultium to Criminea. So I need Stultium, Ison, and ingots. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
So ingot. Let's make some.
何を入れよ
Let's see. Do I have any nice ingots? Or like nice material? Sort by quality.
う。とりあえずなんか入れちゃおうか。
I have some critical plus.
いいものできそう
Let's just make these as powerful as possible.
何を入れるのがいい
Let's
か
see.
な。
What does Destructive do? Increases item effects. I want to save that one. Attack charge
どう
plus.
しようかな。
Defense charge. Speed charge plus.
何にしようか悩んじゃうな。
Rapid plus 2. Yeah.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Shark Slayer. Sure.
いいもの
We'll grab the sharks because I think that some of the enemies over in the dungeon area is sharks.
次はどうしようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I need ice.
次はどうしようかな。
That gives me defense and speed charge. So I guess we'll do that.
うわ、いい感じかも。
And it counts for plus 15.
何を
And
入れ
then
よ
fuel. We need to use some really good fuel to make sure.
う。とりあえずなんか入れちゃおう
Oh,
か。
critical plus 20. That only applies to item, not necessarily weapon. This gives me defense and speed charge, but no fire on it. That has attack charge on it. And it has fire.
うわ、いい感じかも。
I will not be turning into a Reaper Scythe.
何を入れよう。いいもの
There we
でき
go.
そうな予感。
Um,
さあ、何を入れよう。
I will take that one.
いいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。
So, if I want to take this forward in a good way, I want defense and speed charge, attack charge, and we'll take
これでど
critical.
うだ。さあ、
And we can stack that up.
やったできた。
And we can take that forward. Now. I don't have good Stultium at the moment, I don't think.
何を入れよう。
So we'll take the one with the attack charge built
い
into
い
it.
感じかも。
Fuel.
何を入れよう。
Let's see. Defense and speed charge, again, doesn't have fire on it.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。 何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Let's see, that's quality. This adds speed.
とりあえず
Okay.
なんか入れちゃうか。
And that adds trait slots over here. So I do want to have those traits come into play. So I need something with green on it, like
と考えないとね。
Dark Crystal Fragment has attack and speed charge 4 on it, which would be useful, but and some of these items are just not good at the moment.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
So I can take something with just a little bit lower power.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃう。いいもの
Alright, just to
でき
unlock
そう
it.
な予感。さあ、
And then I can save these ones for when I need something really powerful.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。 ちゃんと考えないとね。
I have to throw fuel in over here just to unlock, so.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Pentitite. Let's see. Enhanced finisher, speed charge, charge slayer, quality +5. We'll take that one.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を
And
入
then
れ
if
よ
I
う。
take more, that just takes more fuel. And that just turns it into a Norden brand. So we will take this as is and go for attack charge plus, steward's blessing. No, rather devastating and charge
こ
slayer.
れでどうだ。さあ、
Almost all 10.
どうだ。やった。
Alrighty, Helios, we'll see you in a little while. And now it's the icing. We just made some good icing. Ryza, there you are.
どうした
Why are you
の？そんな
freaking
に慌
out?
てて。
We found out where the orb came from. Pulse wants us all to meet up with him. Okay. Okay, we're not getting force traveled yet. Okay. We're gonna continue synthesizing. We are going to make. Let's see, where is it? Where's the start of it? Pilgrimage staff.
どこに入れようかな。
So we start with the
何を
ingots,
入れよ
right?
う。いいものできそうな予感。
And we take the forced bell, I think it is. Right. We'll just
次はどうしようかな。
Breezy Wanderer. Increases wind damage and resistance. Offense +1. Okay, so I want to make this support +1. Okay. Lumber.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
If we sort by quality. Okay, attack charge +4 there.
いいものできそうな予感。
And we go to bronze icing.
うわ、何かが変わりそう。
No, we don't want to execute. Oh, I need 2 bronze icons. Fuck. Okay.
何作っちゃおうかな。
I need another bronze icon.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。 次はどうしよっかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
That's
できそうな予
where
感。
is traits? Traits is this way. Under fuel again.
何を入れよう。
Sort. Filter. What does it have the
何をしようか。
trait?
悩んじゃう。
Oh, thank you, Dragon King, for the 10 streak. Bolus is kind of decent right now, yeah. Let's see.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Let's see.
いいも
Grab
の
that.
できそうな予感。
And then I need to unlock traits with Let's do that.
いいものできそうな予感。どれ
That
に
should
しよ
make
う
us
かな。
speed charge critical.
これでいいかな。
And we'll do that like
い
that.
くかな。
You already have tomorrow's being picked up?
こんな
Awesome.
感じかな。
Okay. So now let's try this again. Alrighty, Dragon King, you get some rest, man.
さあ、何を入れよう。
See, ingot,
うわ、いい感じかも。
because I can kind of stack this up
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れ
and
よう。
not have to worry.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I'll do that. Get Breezy Wander
で
already.
きそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Sort by quality, please. Thank you.
ちゃんと考えないとね。
We'll grab that one.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ
Now we'll grab the Bronze
何を
Ison.
入れよう。何かが変わりそう。
Where does it evolve? It evolves to training path down there. What does Forest Guardian do? Evasion rate and reduces damage taken. Okay,
ちゃ何を入れるのがいいか
so we
な。
grab
いい
Bronze
よ
Ison.
でき
Hey,
そうな
Metsu.
予感。何を入れるの
Plant
がいい
adds
かな。
trait. Ooh, okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I have 4 of them, so I'll just throw the one on
いい
here.
ものできそうな予感。
Actually, if I'm going to just evolve really high,
何を入れよう。
probably not a good idea.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Attack and defense charge right there. That's mutant Tawn. Okay. Fine
次は
green.
どうしようかな。
So I will just grab that one.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
We'll do that one too.
いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいい
Stultium.
かな。
We'll then evolve it to the next one. Which means then, from here,
いいものできそうな予感。
this is where I need to really push it. Increases maximum HP and magic elemental damage. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいか
I
な。
only have a little bit of Amber Light, but that's fine.
いいものできそうな予感。
So if I grab
何を
this,
入れよう。
wow, that's added nothing. So it has to be the fire-based ones.
いいものできそうな予感。
Let's see. Same thing here. It has to be fire-based.
さあ何を入れよう。
Okay.
さあ何を入れよう。
Bronze Ison.
うわいい感じかも。
And then this one specifically wants Stultium. And then that one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
So
さあ何を入れよう。
I don't have enough Ison for it.
ちゃんと考
So
え
I
ない
think
と
I'll stop it here. So it gives me attack charge plus 13.
これでいいかな。
Attack and defense charge 2.
どれにしようかな。
So it gets them a tiny bit of defense and shark targeting effectively. Or always critical damage versus shark types.
うまくい
Which
くかな。
means we just made a very strong weapon for Empel.
こんな感じかな。
Learned how to make Forest Bell, learned how to make Training Path. Cool. So this now means we can equip Impel with the upgrade. We can give him the extra affinity items. And he gets 4 slots, so I will give him the grenade one. We'll give him a dry biscuit. We'll give him a bomb. And we will give him fish oil. And this way he has a bunch of stuff. Then from here I can gem reduce. Right? Old crap that I don't need. Like that. Let's see. If we sort this by quality, go to the bottom here, right? I'm going to need that. Oh, is this all crafted stuff? Yeah. Yep, okay. Hey, rival. Let's see, if I want to just evict everything that's under quality, let's say 30. That will help clean up from the low quality. Hold up, not you. You're rare. Actually, those things I think are meant to be broken down for gems. So yeah, why not? This will also clean up everything a little bit. You give me plenty of gems to begin working with some stuff. It also means this stuff stops showing up as low quality items in the alchemy. So unless I... Oh, hell no. Hold up. And now I have like 12,000 gems. That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Now we go to the Brunin Manor. Up on Trip Hill. Alrighty. Look what I found. This was hidden deep in the storage room. It's some kind of hand-drawn map. It doesn't quite look the same as ours. Hey, look! Yeah, I noticed that. This map leads to the west of the main road. The Devil's Field. Huh? What does this mean? The geographic detail is amazing. This isn't just a map. It's a travel log. But isn't this area strictly forbidden? It is. The people in town have been taught to never, ever go there. We always took it as a given. And yet, it appears someone broke your town's taboo generations ago. Since he brought it back, secreted it away, and used it to seize political power in a town in need. Seems the orb was hidden past the Devil's Field, through these ruins and down in a small valley. That's one heck of an adventure. I have to admit, boss, I'm pretty jealous of your ancestors.
お前のご先祖様に嫉妬しちまってるぜ。
I know what you mean.
この
But
谷を
what's
越え
this
た
symbol
盆地に書い
beyond
てあ
by
る
the
記号
basin
って
beyond the valley? I recognize that.
すごく見覚えあるね。晴れた日
It's
に
it's the
北の
tower,
空に見えて
the
る。
one to the north that we all can see on a clear day.
出発の準
We
備を
must
しなきゃ
depart right away. If we follow this route, we'll head west from the hill halfway down the
街道の
road.
中ほどから真西の丘を越えるルートか。おそらく道なき
The
道
path is
だろう
almost certainly not marked.
目星をつけていく
We'll
し
have
か
to
ない。
leave something behind to retrace our steps.
ただの調査で行くには
This is going to be incredibly dangerous.
村の
You'll be violating your village's rules. Are you sure about this?
もちろん
Of course.
今更
We can't afford just to sit idly by.
でしょレント。
She's right. The time has finally come. I dreamed to reach the tower.
俺の
Well, here we go. Yeah, so Bose, he's still a little arrogant. It's Bose. But at the same time, check out for the towers in hopes of covering the truth. Head to the tower northwest of the Traveler's Road.
どこに行こうか
The
な。
Traveler's Road. Northern Fork.
行くぞ。
Of course, he's still going to be a little arrogant, Amar. It's one of those things where it's like, it's going to take time to change him.
どこに行くの？
Oh, it's saying the path is this way. So did I go the wrong direction? We'll head back.
何か新しいこと。
Ah,
起こ
yeah.
るかな？
We did definitely effectively take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. There'll be Dargans over here. Bonk.
宝石だろこれ。売って小遣いにしようぜ。でも買ってくれる人がいねえから。
よーし。
Bonk.
これならいけるよね。
Oh, I do.
おや。
Oh, right. I did. Well, I didn't. I forgot how to do combat.
痛えな。
I forgot how to do combat for a sec.
もう終わりかよ。
Get some random gear.
よいしょ。
草なら俺でも集められそうだな。
Let's see. So we are going to head across the bridge finally. I'm going to take this moment. I'm going to actually go use the bathroom. And then I will be right back, everybody. Hi guys, welcome back. And by the way, hi Lumi. I relate the menu screen. Ryza and Tao see like students in front of their teacher. Lila and Lent likely talking to something to do with fitness karma, and Claudia just kind of enjoying the atmosphere and the conversation. It's a good dynamic.
It's all connected.
I'm doing pretty good right now. Right now we just we did a little bit of alchemy. I forgot how to do combat, you know, just casually having a good time with this game. What kind of pony is that on the beach? Hold up. I don't think I've ever seen... Is that a black pony? It's a metal pony? Oh, it's a silver pony. Oh, that's it. Nameless grass, that's Emiya grass. Everybody level up. Purumuru. I was hoping to get some pearls out of these, but you know. Oh, yes, I heard. They seem like they're metal slimes. I would hope. I mean, rival. If they're the metal slimes of this game, they didn't really give me a whole lot of EXP, I'll be honest. But yes, Lumi, I did hear that Fate Triple C finally got its English patch done, which is exciting news. Am I going to play it on stream? No. Would I love to be able to play it on stream? Yes, but you know, it's not a safe game for stream, unfortunately. Hey, look, more ruins. These ruins look strange. It might be some sort of altar, but I have no idea what it might have been used for. You don't think there could be monsters lurking nearby, do you? Lila, what do you think? Everything's really eroded, but... Yeah, it's not just erosion. It looks like some kind of battle was fought here. I think you're right. This place was attacked and torn to the ground. I guess I didn't bother asking who might have done it. Or what. Let's keep going. We have a lot of ground to cover. It's hard to say which way to go, but deeper in seems like our best bet. Come on. You've been playing Dragon Quest Monsters trying to tame metal slimes. Noted the irony. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we were just talking. Well, you know, we were just talking about some metal slimes, talking about the silver slime. Look what's right up there. Hello, Mr. Gold Slime. Bonk. Oh, this thing has like 2,000 HP. Oh dear. Okay, quick action. We're gonna use an item. And we are going to give Puni Jelly to Lent. The gold gem slimes in. It's damage resisting so much. Okay. Oh, you wanted me to lower the enemy stats. Okay, hold on. Back this up. I have to do this. Uh-oh. Okay. Quick action. Use your skills for extra order. Okay. Eclipse Javelin. Solid break. Shadow Creeper. Okay, item. And Drionica. Okay. Put some auto heal on there. Deceptive Gambit. Skills, let's see. Blood Thrust will reduce the attack too. An Apple Wassail, I will do that as soon as I'm done here. Blast Nova. Oh, we did it. That was worth an achievement. Godly Puni. Defeated the Shining Puni. Okay. One Apple Wassail. Give me 1 second. Bonk. There we go. There you go, DJ. I was not expecting to win that. Giant Puni Ball. Hold on. Gold Puni Ball and Shining Sands. Oh, these are all worth 100 power or more. Wow. Use Eclipse Javelin. Like, unleash Lent's extra order in battle. Wow, okay. Unleash Tao's extra order in battle. Fill out the monster guide. Unleash Claudia's extra order now. Gather gold coins. Okay, cool. So that was worth actually a good bit. Party. Follow-up attack training. Let's see. Special gold coin. So what did those abilities unlock for... Ooh, hold on. Gather materials in the depths of the sunken mine. Use a core item in battle. And Chrono Reversal. Until I upgrade his equipment, I don't want to use his stuff. I'm also going to have to be careful with encounters that I do until I get better armor. Because, Memorial Mistflower, hold on. That's not the thing I wanted, but, you know. Let's pick up some stuff while we're running around here, right? That's a white dragon-esque looking thing. Bonk. Watcher is what it's called. There's also a Night Hunter. Reduce their speed. There we go. Got combos. That did not combo?
僕だってしっかりね
Oh, I don't have enough to use that. Hold on.
大丈夫
You go to save, basically go save Ryza real quick.
行くぞ
Start quick.
しっかりね
Wow, use your items now. Thanks, game.
今だ行くよそこ行くよ
What's not? Or not. Or not.
もう終わりかよ
Beast fossil, dragon meat, and animal hide. What's hold up? What the fuck's primordial power? Increases attack and speed. Ooh, okay. That's new. There's new material showing up left and right.
よしあった
Let's see, there's that guy right there. I don't want to fight him right now. Can I get the crystals here? I can. Bonk.
宝石だ
Magnamomoa?
するの
That's a fucking name.
これも錬金術のためよーいしょ
宝石から金属を抽出する作業はいかにも錬金術らしくて楽しいものだぞ。
Blessed Pure Flower.
これが薬の
Medicine
材料ってわけ
moss.
か。
Okay, yeah, so there are some new materials out here.
よーいしょ
Oh, that's is that
よ
is that a gold slime? Is that just a gold one?
ーい行くよ
That is just a gold one.
行くよそこ行くよ行くよ
Okay,
行
hold
くよ
行くぞ
これでどう
on. Deal magic damage.
行くよ援護するよ
Combos in.
ほらよ
行くよ
Combo in.
そこ行くよ
Ooh, rare drop too.
さあどんどん進もう
Let's see. Ooh, goldenite? Huh. There's so much new stuff going. Serene. Oh,
一気にやっちゃおう
hello there.
おりゃ
That's just casually a problem.
行くよタオしっかりね
タオ行くぞ
行くよ
Okay.
せい
Okay. Only. Oh, they change if you change character. That's
手を作って
おりゃ
I need 6 AP
今だ行くよ
before I can use Oof.
おりゃ
Hey, Anubis.
おりゃ
敵がつらだ
How's it going?
そこ
ほらよ
追撃するね
せい
そこ今だ
I need to just keep using Eclipse Javelin, basically. Yeah, it's actually been a pretty good day for me over here, Anubis. Another rare drop. Is that more goldenite?
もう終わりかよ
まだまだ
Ooh,
強くなるよ
everyone's leveling up again.
またひ
ちょっとあ
Yep, more goldenite. Let's see. See more serene moonflower. See if there's anything else in this area. Nope, that's event log. That's map. Cool. Oh, I do see more dragons over there.
これ生臭いな
Finally winding down from finals into Christmas vacation. How did you do in your finals, Anubis? Did you do well? Dreamer's Shore.
どうもこの辺
I
り
think we'll find what we're looking for here. Oh! This is the cliff.
何が出るかな。どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, this is the cliff overlooking the... Overlooking here. Neat. A few more things since this is the last week's school, but we'll be open, but I can finally take a break. That's awesome, Anubis. I'm glad you're able to finally take it and get some rest.
どこに行くの。
Oh, dodge the dragon. I don't want to fight the dragons if I don't have to. And apparently that shining pony actually respawns. Interesting. That means I can farm them. Can I fish? Oh, hello.
やあ、宝石か。
Aqua ore?
私はあまりいい思い出がない。
Aqua sandstone. Gotta skip one exam, but I need to check my grade for another class, but I did a paper and made sure to attend my lectures, so I'm praying even if I didn't do too hot, I have enough cushion. Fair enough, fair enough.
よーし。宝石って金属の元
Aqua
だ
ore,
よね。
aqua ore, small crystal.
やっぱり普通の
Is
石
there
よ
a
り
fishing
重いの
spot
ね。
here? Or is this just blue? Just a blue corner.
よーし。
そういや島にはあまり
Overnight.
宝石ってないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
Can I? Nope. Can't manipulate those.
よーし。
Eroded stone. Oh, hello. These are new. Night glow flowers. Bonk. Arbor ivy. That's new as well.
細いのとか小さいのとか探すの苦手なんだよな。
Yeah, we had a good break. We took some time. We helped Nell. We've just been lantern grass in town.
ほら薬
Town
の
and
材
lantern
料
grass.
どんな薬に仕上げていくかはお前さんの腕次第だ
Yeah, no, we've been actually pretty good. I actually spent all day mostly with my grandmother. We actually spent we had lunch. We went to see the movie The Boy and the Heron. Thank you, Lumi. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh, The Boy and the Heron was fun to watch. I gushed about it earlier. We've come pretty far. Practically climbing the walls of the valley. It seems like we've seen so many ruins now, and it doesn't feel special anymore.
なんだか感動の気持ちも麻痺してきちゃったよ。
This must be part of a fortress.
城塞って
Fortress?
お城？
Oh, by the way, Anubis, we fixed Empel's arm. He is now a combatant. We need something like some kind of castle.
より明確に言え
Indeed.
ば
One designed to repel an invading force.
戦闘用の城
It
だ
funnels the enemy into a narrow
襲って
valley.
くる大軍を狭い谷にまとめて迎え撃ったんだ
そういえば
Yeah, even I can tell some
私
kind
に
of
も
battle
わ
was
かる
fought
くらい
here.
に戦いの跡があちこちに。
So right now the goal is we're going to reach the tower because we're going to try to fix something that Bose found. On top of that, once we get some certain materials, we will begin crafting in earnest a lot of new armor. If we can get Criminea, new weapons as well.
この散らば
All
って
this
る
debris
存在が
scattered around.
クリント王国の
It's
軍
probably remnants of the Clint army. Whatever battle they fought here must have been
この
fierce.
激戦があったみたいだ
The Boy and the Heron is the name of it. Anubis. And yes, that is the new Studio Ghibli movie.
これだけのものを作れるクリン
They were able to build something this big and strong, and they still got completely overrun.
この先に
I wonder if there are any villages ahead of us that might have survived the Felucia invasion.
してないかな
もしそんなところがあれば
I don't know if you can stream it, Anubis. I think you can. I just don't know yet. If there were, we would have made contact by now. Bosa's family records would have mentioned them. Either way, Ryza's right. Whatever it is we're seeking, we'll find it in the tower ahead.
あんまりいいの
I'm not sure we're gonna like what we find, though. Of course, it's too late now.
話かな
Okay, defeat a monster of the golem race. Fossil tree. Okay. Welcome back, Helios.
よーいし
Nectar rock.
ょ取れたよ
Wing plant.
よーいしょよくわからないけど
More wing plant.
よーいし
More nectar rock. I'm just gonna fill my inventory, aren't I? That's not gonna be necessarily a good thing. Ooh, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. It's a box. Hidden storage. Delphi Rose. I've been looking. Care to surprise me? Something nice and warm, preferably something that can settle stomach. A lot of Christmas party food. Give me one moment. How about some cookies? How about get like some nice sugar cookies? They're nice and soft. They're shaped like icicles. They're not gonna be super heavy on you. How about that? Lucky Clover, Delphi Rose. Are you sure you want these plants? Guest how? I want these plants. Spring Princess.
よーいしょ中身はなんだ
Have a good night, Crimson. Got to check them for. I prefer to drink the crisp. Tons of cookies and treats. You know what? Then, yeah, that's fair. Let me put these away then. Then you know what?
何しようかな
Let's see. Let's grab something from the normal menu then, because that has something that's probably going to soothe your stomach a little bit better. Actually, I have exactly what you need, Anubis. A good old can of ginger ale. Am I wrong? I mean, are we wrong?
何か新しいことないかな
Oh, it'll be fine. Okay, nothing else about this area? Cool. Shimmy on out. But yeah, okay. Let's see. That's can I bonk? I can hammer bonk it.
もう
I can't carry anymore. Oh no. Small crystal aqua ore. I'm gonna have to come back. Okay, it's time.
新しく行けるところが増えたね
Like pouring ginger ale in my teacup and calling it weak ginger tea. Nice. To the forest. Back to the right. To the atelier. Nope. We'll just throw everything in there. If you had a little side condiment, it's like a sliced lemon. Oh, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we'll fix that. This little elfie thing wasn't here before. That's cute. It's slowly filling up with stuff. That's interesting. Okay, so I need to travel bottle, synthesize, add materials,
作っちゃおう
Delphi roses. I need to be able to find Delphi rose. Spring Princess. Hold on. Hold on. We'll take this one. Magic Tome Piece Locale. Actually, probably feeling confident that depends on how long you go. I'm gonna clean the kitchen with you as background noise. Oh, we're doing pretty good right now. Common materials. So just saying flowers and magic tome pieces, it looks like. But it's not abundantly clear what's going on. Pony balls and magic tome pieces. Looks like nectar rocks and small crystals. Giant pony balls has bitterroot and ginger. See, that has silver and gold ponies right there too. If I sort by quality or by elements. Ether stone. I don't know what all the items look like. That's part of the problem. But if I use the Delphi Rose, I can guarantee that. I can also guarantee that. But it also has like the knights in there. This has sharks and big crystal pieces and wood. I don't know what that green dust is. That was a crab of some sort. Mushroom powder tower. Sure. So it tells me what the first item is. Polluted hummus, roast bee. It tells you what the primary item is. Okay. Wild potatoes. Rainbow grapes. Huh. A large bone. It's like that turns a magic tome piece, right? And towns. So, is there an item that will let me get Delphi roses? Magic tome piece. And we'll have the knights there. See, this is weird because it's like I want to go to somewhere. This has emerald glass in it. Okay. I want to go somewhere that has magic tome pieces, but I don't want to be absolutely hosed for doing it, you know? I also don't want to go somewhere that's way above my level at the moment. Because I am like level, just around level 30. And so... that's soft sand. That's Cumin poison. Arbor Ivy, Beast Meat Ocean. Hellflower Grove. This is so weird trying to find some ashen sand. Odd potato. Man, waiting for 2025 is gonna be so hard. For what? For what? Out of curiosity, Nimbus Monster Hunter Wilds? Honey Tree Branch, Rainbow Great Forest, and Ghostcraft. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard wait for a lot of people right now. Golem Core gets me. Golem Core gets. What does Infinite Energy do? Gives targets back to HP and stun resistance. Shining Sand gives me magic tome pieces. So it has to be a higher level item. Flame Black Sand Trail. I mean, I always need the good ore, but I need like... that's Nectar Rock. Yeah, see, so it's only that really new stuff that I have that has the ability to give me magic tome pieces. I think one of the few not all that hyped for Wilds. And that's fair, Lumi. Not everybody has to be super hyped for a game. And that's kind of the beauty of games, right? I'll use the magic tome piece. And like, so if he's not a Monster Hunter fan, then he doesn't have to be a Monster Hunter fan, you know? It's still very early. We still have a lot of times. We still have a lot of time until the game happens. So we might see things we might not explore. Oh, we might see things we might not be interested in. We might see things we're not interested in. Our opinions might change in the meantime. Magic tome pieces. I've needed these for a while. And see, the thing is, this is really... let's see. I think Lumi does... I don't know, remember... Lumi, do you play World? I think you did at one point, didn't you? Oh, I completely whiffed that. That's unfortunate. Oh, these guys are tanky. Yeah, I can't... let me just pause real quick and I'll join in the VC real quick, Lumi. Okay, there you go. Deal magic damage? Cool. Hey look, we dealt magic damage. Oh, prayer drop.
Howdy.
Hey, Lumi.
Yeah, I figured saying it would be a lot better because it would have been a wall attacks. Like, nope, I don't want to do that.
That's fair.
But yeah, I haven't played a role with you guys yet because I don't have the Steam yet.
That would be why, right?
Yeah. Plus, I'm trying to clear out my computer so it can actually handle things a lot better without the lag.
Right.
But yeah, one of the reasons I'm not all that hyped up for Wilds right yet, because you know how when Worlds and Rise first came out.
Oh yeah, no, I completely understand.
Yeah, me and my friends decided to go in together to get it, do some group work to help get everyone further along. I tell them I take a break for 2 days, because I was feeling a little burnout from all that, and I wanted to catch up on something else.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's completely understandable, dude.
Yeah. The thing is, turns out I hadn't heard back from them in almost a week after that.
Mm-hmm.
They had gone on every other mission without me.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
I was like, guys? I was like, oh, we forgot you. We had someone else instead.
Oh my god, that's when you have issues, right? That's when it's messed up, right?
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not the first time it happened to me with other people too.
But that's not the point, right? Like,
yeah,
like it doesn't suck, yeah, but if they said they were gonna play with you, they shouldn't have just left you behind.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually got the hit this time. Cool.
I was like, I'll just shut that for now. I still have the actual copies of consoles. But one thing I am kind of hoping for with Wilds is they make it cross-platform.
Yeah, I hope that's one of my. I think a lot of people's biggest hopes for like Wilds as a whole is that it becomes a cross-platform game.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of people, ever since World, a lot of people have been hoping for it to be cross-platform since it was on like the Xbox One.
It's at a
PS4
point where they're not gonna get a cross-platform. Like it's not getting cross-platform, unfortunately. For at least World.
Yeah.
Same thing same thing with Rise, but I think I'm hoping Wilds does push for the cross-platform.
I'm really hoping so too, because especially with how big between the reveal, how fast trending the trailer got, and the fan base.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There might be a possibility, because it could, if they got it to cross-platform, it'll net them a lot of money too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially with all the new monsters we're getting too.
Oh yeah, definitely. And that's the beauty about the game, right? The hope is that you eventually get the characters and the monsters you want, but you also have the community that you get, you know?
Oh yeah.
Also, this bubble bullet item I made is absolutely disgustingly powerful.
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. But honestly, I'm kind of curious about what other mounts we'll get, because since we get that Chocobo copy for Wild,
the Raptor Glider or whatever it may be called.
Yeah. It's like, what else do we have?
Hello, Fairy. So I heard you like a bubble bullet.
Boom.
Oh, that had a lot of weight on Claudia. Magic damage. Get the combo off. Don't call it Strider until further info on the creature. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see some of the MMO-focused monsters come in.
I think we might get a little something extra by around maybe February if we're lucky.
There's one that kind of looks like it's kind of an undead version of an Alatreon.
Ooh.
Like, it's super neat looking. I'd have to look for it again, but it is very strictly a, you know, it's very strictly a very different creature, you know?
Oh, I just thought
I wish I could get past these, because I see nodes that are generated in this and that I can't go to.
Oh, you might get them soon.
But
Or they could be post game.
Metsu, you're welcome to join too. Like,
Wait, one thing I'm thinking of is when Wilds does release, I'm kind of hoping they do a event too, where there was a remember the crossover with Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter? If they did that in reverse, like Wild style with 14.
I would hope that would be cool. I would love to have Gore Magala and Shigaru Magala back as well. Yes, Amar. They had the announcement at the Game Awards a couple days ago. For 2025, a brand new Monster Hunter game in the same styling as World.
Hey, Metsu.
Hey, Metsu.
So, I'll just be here for a second. I really thought of this just now because it's like something like it just popped in my head for the game. Okay, has anyone ever heard of the Gaia Dragon?
The Gaia Dragon?
The Gaia Dragon. Okay, so the Gaia Dragon is a concept creature that was designed for the original Monster Hunter game, but it was scrapped out.
I remember that.
Yeah, we don't have any information on it. But the thing is, we usually Monster Hunter, what they do, when they have a design that gets scrapped out, they eventually put it in, albeit in a different design. Or they'll put it like, oh yeah, this thing does exist, but you never encountered them. They're just like somewhere out in the wilds.
They're somewhere, but they're just not, you know.
Yeah, like, and the Gaia Dragon is one example. And essentially, this thing is a dragon that is born into the world, and wherever environment it wishes to live in, it will go to that environment and adapt to that environment and basically just live there for the rest of its life.
Right.
But they're pretty much nomadic when you think about to put it simply. So, and there's like, let me see if I can find pictures of it, because there's like, and they even show like images of how it looks like as it ages. Gaia Dragon, and it came to mind just now because if the game is open world, what are the chances we could actually get the Gaia Dragon into the game since it's open world? We could have them like. Yeah, you could like just have one just come out of nowhere, like it's just wandering into from a different biome or something.
I mean, that'd be cool, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait. I accidentally clicked Yu-Gi-Oh, and that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I understand that. Let's see. Okay. From Bestial Air, I can go to Sorcery Rose with the Delphi Rose items.
Okay. Oh, all right. So there's two images. It's an official art.
Damn. Okay.
One is an official art, and the other one is like concept design of how it looks from an infant to an adult. Let me put it on Discord.
I have no Dragon Wing. Okay. Oh god.
But,
どうしようかな。
where should I? Do I put in the?
You can put in the VC here.
Okay. Alright, I put the link there.
I'll take a look at it
least
later.
it's a yeah.
I'm just right now. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, no, it's not.
because,
It's not to do it. Oh no, don't worry. It's not like oh, do it now. Don't.
No, I understand. Poison cube. I'm also filling out my
So
some of my alchemy abilities.
Oh yeah.
何を入れる
So Lumi, if like so you said you've heard of it
いい
then,
感じ
right?
だもんさ
Oh yeah, I remember hearing it long ago.
And have you ever like seen the official art of it?
何を入れるのがいい
Yeah.
かな
Dude, but it's really interesting because it kind of
何を入れる
its body shape is like oh yeah it's a brute wyvern shape, but it's an elder dragon. That's the thing. It's also an elder dragon, and it's shaped like a brute wyvern. So and that's the thing. Everyone has been asking for years. Has been wondering for a elder dragon shaped like a brute
何を
wyvern.
入れるのがいいかな
The closest thing we have to that is like a devil Joe, and that's not an elder dragon. That's just a bastard that thinks that is just crazy to
どれ
fight
がい
one.
いかな
I mean, is it technically wrong though?
Not
that's the
really.
thing. Not really, yeah. But then in that case, you can also say Rajang is an elder dragon.
ちゃんと
Well, that's what I was kind of getting at, right? I mean, Rajang technically eats elder dragons, so it's like
何を入れるのがいい
But
かな
Mitch, since you brought up Devil Joe, with
Alright,
WoW,
いいなできそうな予
I
感
have
Wait,
no
what?
beast venom
it could be a
pouches.
chance we could be getting something even more powerful or deadlier than the Devil Joe.
We're getting
Yeah.
super armored Titan Devil Joe.
Oh god. It's a devil deal the size of Lao Shan.
これでいいかな
No,
don't-
actually, there was a crossover in Frontier with Attack on Titan, so it looks like the armored Titan, except it's a Devil Joe.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember hearing about that.
うまくいくかな
Or, you know,
Yeah.
the
That was
Rathlo,
actually fun.
or, you know, Rathlo's gone King Ghidorah style.
Yeah, I know, I saw that too. That was so cool.
Okay, that's
Wait,
the
that's
first
an actual
time I
thing?
heard that one. I don't
Dude,
know.
there were a lot of crossovers with the MMO before it was closed. Don't
Oh,
That was
blood.
plants.
どこに入れよ
I
うか
think sapling branches. I don't know where to get sapling branches.
What game was it? The
I think it's
what?
Frontier.
ねえどこに行くんだい
Let me see if I find it.
Riaz Valley.
Because
よーし
I'm not even curious.
Santa Volvodion, yeah.
ついた遺跡なんて本にもほとんど載ってないよ
There was a Santa version of Volvidon.
Oh, Volvodon, yeah.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah,
Santa
oh,
form of
yeah.
him.
Oh yeah.
Doo-doo.
I remember I saw a YouTube channel that they fought it. And the one guy was like losing it.
I mean, it's so dumb
Shit.
looking.
I mean, it's Volvodon.
植物はね
It's a little giant armadillo that's with a long with a
There's
anteater
sapling
top.
branches.
よーしそのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど
I've never fought one, but man, does it look actually wait, never mind, I did fight one first.
Clover. Okay. It's.
It
I'd
is.
like to
No,
see
but
more
we'll
Frontier
see.
monsters like Espionus. Well, see, that's the thing. With the Frontier MMO being closed, we're much more likely to start seeing, you know, Frontier monsters coming out of the woodworks and
Oh yeah, that is
being added to the games, because Espionus is scary.
dude.
I
I
mean-
want to fight it. Ever since I discovered Espionage, I thought it's like, oh, that's a cool
Well,
design. and I
it's
love
in
the
Rise,
idea
dude. It's
behind
in
it.
Sunbreak.
Yeah, I haven't gone to Sunbreak yet. I'm a big fan to like stream it, but man, it's freaking assholes. But I really want to fight it. I just love that this is literally the monster equivalent of that house pet that the house could be burning but no one's gonna interrupt that nap time.
Right.
You say
Like
burrito.
Like it doesn't care. You could be attacking it brutally, and it's so armored, so dense, it just ignores it. And that's how confident it is.
It's like, this is fine. This is
Yeah,
fine.
like apparently there's like lore explaining about Espinas where it's actually like there's actually like apparently we're supposed reports where elder dragons try to attack it and Espinas doesn't even bother. It's just sleeping.
Jade water. Well, I'm sorry, but yeah, no. There's like Espinas is like an anti-elder dragon, non-elder dragon.
Yeah.
Same thing with Devil Joe. Same thing with Rajang.
Tigrex kind of counts.
Which Tigrex?
Kind of. Just general Tigrex, because like, yeah, it's gonna lose to a fight against an elder dragon, but it's like the small dog fights a big dog. The big dog's gonna learn not to fight that small dog ever again.
Well, that's why I asked which Tigrex though, because like normal Tigrex, no, he's getting clapped. Brute Tigrex,
Probably Brute.
Brute Tigrex will definitely scare them off if they're actually like concerned, right?
Yeah.
Molten Tigrex will go toe to toe with a low level elder dragon easily.
Oh yeah.
But the key word is low level.
Yeah, especially like Kieran.
Like Molten Tigrex can go toe to toe with
Teostra, technically.
Not Teostra, funnily enough. Teostra is one of the few he doesn't like to fuck with. Kushala is surprisingly one that a Molten Tigrex will actually be able to hunt.
I mean, yeah, technically, given its low resistance to blast.
Mm-hmm. And also the combination of the fact that because Molten Tigrex actually uses lava as part of some of its attacks, spreading that into the tornadoes allows it to actually melt the armor and hinder its ability to actually fight safely.
True.
It's a really interesting concept, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, these things are going to hurt.
For me, one of my favorite monsters is definitely Brachydios. And it's so simple. Just give arms to a T-Rex. Boom, there you go.
I was about to say, which are we talking about? Brachydios?
Yeah. It's really a T-Rex that can punch you. But also to make if that wasn't ridiculous enough, it has a symbiotic relationship with a mold that blows up. Exactly, I do this.
Ice
So
bombs.
here's a question to think about. With WoW's the trailer that they released for our skin in 2025, what are the crazy games that we're gonna be seeing trailers of next that don't try to even make a dent in what it's revealed?
Anubis, it's explained it as a slime, so it's more like a slime mold, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have specified said slime mold. Because people refer as slime, but also molds. But sorry, you were gonna say something?
Oh no. Well, the thing is that so Anubis, to explain Brachydios, because thankfully we have a.
Oh, could I do this? I just
go ahead, Metsu.
So
Jump in.
So Brachydios Anubis works like this. It has a symbiotic relationship with this slime mold that, for some reason, it responds to its saliva. The saliva kind of functions like it helps keep the slime stable, like in a calm, dormant state, until it gets off its body. Like the moment it hits something and the slime mold attaches to a surface that isn't Brachydios, that's when it activates. And the saliva kind of helps it stabilize its likelihood of blowing up immediately. And there's a cute thing I found out also that I think is really cute. Apparently, when Brachydios babies, when they're young, the way they adapt to get used to the slime mold, they'll just use whatever remains of explosions from the parents. But they gotta be very careful. Yeah, but they gotta be very careful because if they get too much, it might blow up and actually kill them. and their scales is tough enough to resist the blast as they grow. So even if it blows up, it's not gonna really bother them that much. It's just gonna be like a mild itch.
Let's see, can we get this eclipse? Yeah, so Brachy's a really interesting one. And then when you consider the volatility of Raging Brachy, you start having a lot of...
Yeah, the one thing that weirds me about how Raging happens is, oh yeah, it just discovers a ancient slime mold that just was dormant, and it's like super difficult to actually be able to use it for Brachydios because it's way more potent than the normal slime mold.
But like the thing is, yeah, it's such an interesting conceptual monster. Like,
Yeah.
I really like it. Like I said, it's an interesting conceptual monster. But it's one you have to really take that moment
And be like, and they like process like, wait, why? Why is this a thing?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
big, punchy, exploding monster is cool.
I mean, bro, if we're going by that logic, please explain B-52.
Oh yeah,
The big geese. The geese.
Wait.
the bagel goose.
So
Bagel.
Lumi, in Monster Hunter World, they introduced a new invasive monster called the Basil Geese. And it drops
And-
explosive scales on you. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
and
and
it will
oftentimes it would. So you would hear the violins start, and it would fly over you, dropping off explosive scales like they're landmines on you or bombs. Which is, and his general flight shape is reminiscent of the B-52 stealth bombers.
I'm just gonna call it the bagel.
And that's also
Yeah,
the nickname
yeah.
for it. The
Everyone
bagel
calls
cheese.
it the bagel. Everyone
Yeah,
calls it either
and-
geese, bagel
Bagel
geese,
cheese.
And also, funnily
the
enough,
big G.
Basil Geese's
More flashbacks.
roar is actually what I have set to if someone just randomly cheers bits on my channel. It does. So,
Dude, that's how you know those are your only warnings when a basil geese is in the map. Either you'll hear the music start when he's in the area, or the first thing you hear is the roar followed by explosions. It's so good.
he is so territorial that he will fight almost anything.
I mean, he has a
fights,
Devil Joy. Fight has a turf war with Devil Joy.
and those two have major beef with each other.
It's so funny.
If
Speaking
really.
It's so funny the amount of times I get chased by a Devil Joe and then it's like, oh cool, my mission is fighting a Devil Joe, or I'm just fighting a monster and then there's a Devil Joe, and then oh shit, there's something flying. Oh god, that's a basil.
Damage blocked. Uh-oh.
Like I said,
I will give everybody a warning. Because if I'm on mobile, I can't see that.
Oh, don't worry. Anubis is just experiencing flashbacks, more flashbacks, and saying a few of the phrases for Basil. The juicy goose. That's actually
Oh my goodness.
the juicy goose. That's actually good, Anubis.
That is actually. But yeah. So both me and Anubis started in 4 Ultimate, so we missed the
Me
silliness
too!
that was.
For Ultimate
Nice.
Gang! Yes!
Okay, so I have to explain a story from 4 Ultimate that involves me and Garth.
Alright.
What did he do this time?
Oh, he actually did something epic. He sat there. We were fighting Magor, which is 4 Ultimate's technically penultimate monster. Giant
Wait, guys.
elder.
Wait, Gazmagorm? Isn't that the giant monster from Rise? Sunbreak?
No, Well, wait, hold on. Not Geyser. No, hold on. It's a giant oil monster. I'm trying to remember its name.
Oh, Gogmasius.
Gogmasios, yes. My bad. My apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No
So
problem.
we were-
So confused.
So we were hunting it, and next thing we all know, it starts flying into the air, which anyone who's fought that before knows that when it starts flying, it's ready to fire everything in the area with a giant beam.
It's about to drop the sun on us.
So everyone else is running out of the area to the second area, so then we can survive. Next thing we know, Garlic says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot it with the cannon." he gets on the cannon, and next thing we know, Hunt's over. He
Nice.
midair.
The power move.
Yes.
No, that's the you only live once moment right there.
I'm just sad that that
It has to
Gogmasios
come
is
back.
Yeah, I could trade.
well, that's
my
because
weapon.
he's considered basically exactly what Geismagor is. Exactly, they are the final monster of the game, and normally those don't come back. Like you're never going to.
Yeah.
We're probably never going to see Xenojiva again. We're probably never going to see
Nakarkos.
Zavalda again.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
monsters that are going to be in the new world only. That unless the game takes place in the new world, yeah, Helios is right. We're not likely to see them ever again.
I would love to fight the giant floating octopus mountain. I always forget the name.
Yama. It's a Yama.
Tsukami.
Yeah, Yamasukami. Yeah.
Yeah, with the human teeth. God, that's terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't know what's more. I don't know what can be more terrifying than seeing a creature that you know it exists in the real world just have human teeth. It's so uncanny.
It's unnerving. Yeah.
Uncanny. That dude, that just hits uncanny valley so hard. But
Okay,
I honestly, I never got to fight Generations, so I never got to fight Nakarkos. But man, I
Oh,
love
Nakarkos was so fun. So the thing for me,
Yeah.
right, as an
I only
example,
got to fight his base form. I didn't actually. We didn't get far enough in Generations to where we actually got to face the
full
big
version.
boys.
For me, it's a little bit weird because I started with Freedom Unite on the PSP, and then I didn't play again until Generations. And then Generations World, you know, and then
for
Rise.
me, yeah. For me, I started playing. I technically started playing on Try, but I was in a weird time, an angsty teenager era of my time where I refused to read because I was just that dumb at the time. So I
Right.
didn't read, and little did I realize because of this dumb mindset, I had to do a mission where I had to fight Giganox and Rathian, and I didn't know how to do potions.
Oh.
Yep. So I was stuck there. So then I try again like a year later with 4 Ultimate. That's where I went. That's where the journey started.
I started.
Not my proudest moment.
I was just gonna say the first Monster Hunter game I played was the first one on the PS2.
Oh, nice.
So you were an OG. You were an OG.
Yeah.
Oh, and
that was Freedom, right?
I,
Freedom Unite, the one with Nagakuga.
No. That he's talking about the very first one.
He's talking about when
Oh.
Rathalos was the flagship.
Oh,
The
okay.
first.
The very first Monster Hunter game.
He's Lumi's over here like Chica going, I was the first.
Like, I was there when the scriptures were written.
I was there when the deep magic was written, witch.
Yeah,
And
with the
Louis,
fucking Narnia
I-
memes.
Louis, I will say this. Listening to you talk about it, though, talk about Wilds, yeah, I can say this. You're trying not to be too hyped for it out of what happened, but I can tell you are still hyped for it. You're excited for it. You're just trying to hold yourself back because of the past experience.
Well,
Yeah.
plus there's also one other factor to take into. I have to make sure I'm not a broke bitch about it.
Dude, you got like a year and a half. You got at least minimum a year and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is me after I was like, I see many collectibles I must get.
So, you want to know one of the funniest hunting stories I've ever had?
Go for it.
It's in clips from stream.
Oh!
Literally
Wait.
knows exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I knew it. I've done that. I've done that too.
Oh, actually, I just
I've done
remembered.
that too. It's so good.
Hold on, I'm actually scrolling
You
back
want
to
to
find
charge
so I
for
can
it?
pull it up on stream real quick.
So you guys want to hear a very funny story from the OG Monster Hunter game?
Oh,
Go
no.
on.
Wow.
So you know how Rathalos was the start of it all, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I was in a quest with one of my friends. We got it down to half health. It started running. We were both at half health with just one potion each. I was like, forget it. I'm going.
One potion in a dream.
I went after it. Somehow it jumped down down one of the small cliffs. I jumped right behind it, and somehow I managed to land not only on top of it, but also did an attack at the same time where I kind of glitched it to where my weapon got stuck in its spine, and it just kept on running with dragging me along.
Oh my
And
god.
5 minutes later, it was dead.
Wow. Anyways, I pulled
Wait,
up a
Louis,
clip on
did you
stream,
mount-
guys.
Did you mount it?
He
Yeah,
mounted
so
before it was a thing.
So this is back.
You
This
know
was last year when Chunky had first started joining us in the server, and we were playing with Demon.
Oh, this one I clipped.
Oh, look at the
Okay,
little
I'm
baby.
I'm
Now
gonna
look at the
check
big
this out
baby.
later, considering I can't actually see stream.
Kick the baby.
No,
What the fuck?
Oh, the baby kicked you.
Oh my god,
Karma
the
hit me in the dick. I think I'm gonna have to get some a little bit better armor before I can attempt this again if I lose.
stream.
Yep. So
when the tables turns on the kick the baby meme.
yep, kick the baby. Immediately clapped and fainted.
The baby, you don't kick the baby kicks you.
Exactly. So,
6 feet under.
and I'm sorry. It's one of my favorite hunting memes because it's just a quick 20-second thing of just being a little too cocky and done.
Just a little bit.
Yeah,
So
now
I
I've been
have a-
me with.
I have a.
Oh,
What's up, Helios?
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say
I
that happened. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say that happened to me when I played Ryza and I had to fight Toby Kadachi. It's like, oh, I fought hundreds of Toby Kadachis. They're on the endangered list because of main world, and then I got clapped.
Yeah, I haven't
It's like,
touched much of
I was
Rise.
so aggressive. I was using a charge blade. That was not enough.
Yeah. You were saying though, Helios now?
I want to know. What's everyone's favorite monster, actually?
For me, it depends because
Everyone's
for me,
gonna
it
hate
depends on
mine.
the class.
A lot of people hate mine for no good reason other than it was part of a generational game.
Okay. Wait. What game is it? What game is it from? Or was it?
Man, I
introduced
almost like it's like I can give a hint about it or something.
Oh,
It's from a generational game.
Oh, it's from Generations, isn't it?
Mine's Glavinus.
Oh,
what do you mean people hate you? That's
Dagro,
cool.
I am shaking your hand because I love Glavenus.
Well, see, like, the thing is, Glavenus was great, Mitsune was great, Astalos was fun, Gameth, you were okay.
Gameth, poor Gameth.
Oh,
The one powerful fang beast to rival.
Here's the thing. Gameth was okay. I don't like Legambi. I think Legambi was poorly designed.
Okay, that's a problem there. No, I'm joking.
Zamtrios? Awesome. You know?
Yes.
Zamtrios was one of my mains in Monster Hunter stories, so I'm never gonna, like, diss on my Sharky boy.
Dude, I immediately, when I found Zamtrios for the first time, I immediately quit the quest because I could not.
Anubis. Normal Gamoth is not that interesting of a fight. Elderfrost Gamoth or Stories Gamoth, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Right, like that's the thing. 110%. I would go with like the other Gamoths, but base Gamoth is kind of not the greatest designed.
Although it is a pretty straightforward design. It's really just make it a mammoth but make it big.
I will say this just for Anubis because Anubis knows stories. I hate that they made Gamoth's entire kit. I have big HP and can do nothing in battle otherwise.
Just a big.
That's literally his story's design.
Ooh.
And it's like you gave Glavenus great defenses, incredible strength, the ability to buff himself, and then with genes involved, it gets even more ridiculous. Gameth just doesn't have the stats for the multipliers to even work for anything except HP. Sad. It's so unfortunate. Like, they did Gameth dirty in stories too.
And it bothers me because I really love elephants. For me specifically. But honestly, my first fighting any of the Fated Four, it was Glavenus in Iceborne. And I got to fight in Generation.
I'll also say this, and this might get some other people hated. I hate Acidic Glavenus' design.
Really?
I can't really blame you too much.
I'm sorry, his entire thing is big, chunky sword tail. Okay, fine. You want to make him have thin sword tail? That's okay. Katana style sword tail? Fine. You put him in the worst terrain. You gave him defense. You gave him defense down. Fine. Why did you put him in the miasma area? You could have put him anywhere else except the miasma area, and he'd be a lot better. If he wasn't this drab, exclusively kind of sickly green color, fine. But you chose to put him in the miasma area with a sickly green color, with a really awkward combo like move set for him that doesn't make sense for a tail specifically, right?
I can see that. I can see that last one. Yeah.
Like, Acidic Glavenus is a hard pass. Give me back Hellblade Glavenus, please.
Ooh,
you know what's funny? I actually have a plushie of Hellblade Glavenius at home.
I farmed my brains out on stories to get Hellblade Glavenus and Thunderlord Astalos.
Who said about the Glavenus plushie?
Helios.
That was Helios.
Bro, I remember I went to a con one year and I accidentally found a Bloodbath Diablos plushie, and I didn't know it was. It's like, oh, it looks familiar, and then a friend of mine ended up buying it, and then the next day I realized what it was. Like, oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It was so.
The fun part is because it is the Japanese plushie, that means its name is on the tag is actually Inferno Blade Dino Valdo.
Dino Valdo.
Dino Valdo.
Honestly, when they first introduced its English translated name, I was a little upset. I like Dino Valdo better, but now it's like, you know what? Both are good. Mm-hmm. But tell me, why is it we normally get censored for in Japan? Why the hell is ours called Hellblade and theirs called Inferno?
True.
That's fair.
True. That is. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I will say this. I have a theory about Wilds already, and you guys are gonna get. You're probably going to either be ecstatic for it, or you're not. So you know
Alright,
how
go on.
you notice how we had the pangolins, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you think of another monster that has pangolin-like
Yes.
scales?
The best voice in Totogama. Wait, what?
Can you think of another monster that has pangolin-like scales? My theory is Steve is coming to Wilds.
Oh, no.
Regios.
Oh.
Seregios.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's also nomadic. It's open. It's an open world game. This is the
It's a
best game for
plains.
nomadic.
It's a plains
nomad.
and desert type monster. Notably
Yeah, but what-
found hunting savannas for large beasting and like herding beasts.
Makes sense. Hyper aggressive as well.
Hyper aggressive, and then he has other special. He has other alternate forms, such as Emerald. Is it Emerald or is it no? He has another alternate form, but there's like demonic Seregios.
I don't think in the main games we got anything except for Apex.
Right.
Which,
Yeah.
fuck the Apexes.
Well, you
Yeah,
had
the Apex.
you had demonic Seregios that in Monster Hunter Explorer, so that's a possibility of coming back. Which was basically it was a what was it? What is Gormagala's thing? Fury?
Gourmet frenzy.
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 Effectively, imagine a frenzied Seregios that actually mutates because of the frenzy, and starts having these dark orbs he can summon and fire as well. Like demonic Seregios was so. Hold on, I'll pull a picture up on stream for everybody.
That sounds odd. That sounds like an odd combo because I'm used to like the idea of Seregios, like it's
Demonic
projectile
Seregios is on stream now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
Yeah, he
I
deals
thought it was-
bleeding and deadly poison on top of fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
We might get
That's
that one.
gross.
Okay, so hold on. No, but there's one Elder Dragon I really want from, and I think it's from either it's Monster Hunter G or Frontier.
It kind of does straight out of Castlevania. You're not wrong, Anubis.
Oh yeah, it's very Castlevania. I think it's a Frontier Elder Dragon. Hold on.
But yeah, I think Wilds is the best game for nomadic monsters to appear to be in.
Is it Rukyodora?
Basil, Tigrex,
Well, Rukyodora is one, but
Regios. That Gaia dragon I mentioned earlier.
right.
Lumi, well, they're looking that up. I don't think I remember hearing you actually say what monster was your favorite.
Mine?
Lumi.
Dude,
Wait, see there? Okay.
I fought so many of them since the first game, I've lost track of which one was my favorite.
Eventually they all blur out. They blur out eventually.
I look at when I see armor, weapon, armor, meat.
You see a monster, you see weapons in.
Oh no, they don't even register as monsters anymore. They register
Discounts.
it's like
So for yeah, okay, I can get that. You've been hunting for so long, it's just like, yeah.
Mhm.
I had to do the old school style of getting the Ethernet cable to hook up to the back of the PS2 to the modem to get online.
Oh,
And I had to get one of those special keyboards too for the PS2. So I was like, I need to get this done.
Oh no.
Wait, were you able to get the full Kieran armor? Because I remember
Yes.
oh my. Okay,
You are
everyone.
a legend. He is some
Yes.
legend amongst us.
I'm also gonna post the other two Elder Dragons I would love to see come back to the main games from the Frontier generation. The first one is called Arrogant Dure Madeira.
I think I know which one. Oh crap.
I'm showing it on stream.
So
Oh yeah,
Frontier.
that thing.
I really like this one's design. The other one, the one I was talking about, that was kind of like a Alatreon but undead. I forgot its name, but it's called Mephistalin.
Oh yeah.
For those of you who don't know who Mephistalin it looks like, this is Mephistalin. And it effectively has a Hellfire mode akin to Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos in World, except for any elemental that it decides it wants.
Oh wait, I was actually thinking this one, but I forgot the name. You said Latreon, so I was like, wait, no, because I was thinking the one with the Fatalis shape. But then you said Latreon, it's like, oh no, never mind.
Yeah, it's like a Latreon in a lot of ways, but this thing is so cool.
It really is.
Yeah, it just more how did it go again? Like how do you say it? Like it uses an element and it just uses it, or like it changes whenever it wants to.
Right. It's like a finalized version of Alatreon. You could kind of call it, you know.
And Aslan, I'm talking about not the PS3, but the original PS2, first gen, very first start.
Oof. Man, I feel old.
It's just
fun. With my favorite monster, it's actually kind of funny with how it actually ended up happening, because
if it's Giganox, I'm gonna laugh. I'm sorry.
oh no! I never got to fight Giganox.
Kazu.
Interesting. No, I told Garlic back in the day when I was playing Worldman that, hey, I'm about to do the mission where I fight this monster, and he said, oh, you're gonna absolutely hate it. It's gonna be a nightmare. I'm like, okay. So I go into the volcanic caverns. Next thing I know, I'm faced with a black and red Zenogre.
Oh.
Oh, Stygian.
My eyes wide, and I'm like, what the fuck did they do to you?
Helios, I just had a what the fuck did they do to you to this monster apparently appeared in the Monster Hunter Explorer. When you look at stream, just tell me, what do you think of?
Hold on. I think I can actually...
Oh, what? Is that Gormagala?
Oh my god.
Is that like a Halloween? Is that like a Halloween Gormagala?
Hold on. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about.
It's like I think
Zangoku no Tenshi Oni.
Yep.
Is that an Evangelion reference?
It's apparently 10th Angel Gormagala for the Evangelion crossover in it.
I knew it was Gor.
Here's the fun thing. I have a picture of that on my phone to show, because I need to show my brother at once, because he's big into the series, and I'm like, hey, this is something they did once before.
I'm actually looking at what the other special species were, which were all crossover ones, right?
God, there was so many.
I'm actually looking at them. So by collaboration, there was
I still remember
a couple Uragon ones for Resident Evil, the Aberrant Devil Joe that makes it look like a Titan, the Witch Lagambi and Witch Gobul, which are for Madoka Magica. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to show this one specifically for everybody here. Tell me, what servant comes to mind when you see this?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Oh.
Tasha! Damn.
Mongrel, I am about to kick your ass as a motherfucking dragon.
Anubis in chat. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, Anubis.
Apparently they had a Street Fighter Yoga Giganox. There was a Brave Exodus Zenogre. There was a Unit 01 Evangelion Brachadios. I'll show that one on screen as well real quick.
Dave had.
It looks so good.
Monster Hunter has had so many crossovers since the start.
There was a
It's so good.
There's also a Unit 02 Tigrex to go with that.
Oh, who?
What the fuck? That is not a Tigrex.
Well, it's, yeah.
That is not a Tigrex, bro. Bro, that looks like something straight out from an alien.
Well, remember, if you
anime.
take the end of Evangelion's version of 02, right?
Oh yeah, fair.
And then one that you guys will get a kick out of. It's called Steel Armor Diablos. I'll give you one guess as to what anime it comes from.
Wait. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Let's go. Aslan, I got an ad. So, Aslan, we're talking about crossover events Monster Hunter has done.
Dude, they're just so.
That was one of them.
Like.
That head is unnatural.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically a Diablos.
I'm gonna be honest with all you. I kind of wish you guys were around my age when the whole Monster Hunter thing first started on the PS2. Because oh my god,
I had a PS2, but unfortunately, I never had internet access.
I never did either, and also my
Aslan, if you want to know what caused Nubis to freak out, it was this. It was the Fate Stay Night crossover Diablos that turns him into basically Gilgamesh. With Aya as one of the horns.
Murder, destroy. Anubis is like just on sights.
So
did we
I
give
found
Anubis rabies?
So just for context, by the way, the Giganox is Dalsim. In that one crossover. Oh, well, I found the Godzilla crossover.
Oh my!
Of
course, it's
Rathalos.
I was wondering when you'd find that one.
Wait, no, that looks like the evil black dragon from Fairy Tail.
It might be then. I don't know. It looks like Godzilla style to me.
Oh, no, it does look cool.
Well, I mean, the fun part is I don't know about Monster Hunter 3, but
apparently this was an official Tigrex crossover, and I hate the fact that they used Tigrex for this one.
Hell, 4 Ultimate had so many crossovers with different things. Like,
oh yeah, they had Sonic.
You could do
It's
Sonic.
so cute.
You could have your Palico dressed as Dark Magician. You could be in a Samus Aran armor.
Oh yeah, you had the same.
Link.
You had a lot of in Generations. You had a lot of really good crossovers, including like Dark Magician stuff and all that from Yu-Gi-Oh.
I love how the Tigrex just looks like he's like, "Don't talk to me or my children ever again."
Yeah, basically right.
It's like, hell, you're gonna do when the parent is a fucking Tigrex.
Run.
Run. Run. You think that's gonna stop?
I will also say this. I do specifically want the stories unique Elder Dragons, the Pietrus and Ultura, to be added to the mainline games.
the giant
Oh,
worm
yeah,
and the
those,
off
I-
dragon.
I've never played stories. I've wanted to, but good lord, I've looked at those things and the one from the first stories looks beautiful.
They really did not do a dot hack crossover Aslan, although if they did, I would be down to play the dot hack crossovers. Imagine having to fight glitchy versions of the monsters until a player has to use like a unique data drain effect on it to open them up. Like if it was a clutch claw.
So, funny story about that.
Oh.
Oh.
During the PS2 era, they were going to actually try to do that, but because of, you know, how the dot hack creatures and bosses had the little glitch out thing, or look completely bugged,
right?
They try to implement one of them into it, but it didn't match good enough to where it started to bug out Monster Hunter itself. So they had to scrap the idea.
I see.
Because the monsters themselves were starting to get literally corrupted. Not like in-game, but literally corrupted.
Oh shit, that's unfortunate.
Ooh.
Yeah, they wanted to try it because since dot hack was a big boom during the time, they wanted to try it as their first one, but because of how the monsters and bosses were, they couldn't.
I am under-equipped for this fight that was given to me. Imagine fighting Skeeth. That would be awesome.
Wait, Skeeth?
Yeah, Skeeth was gonna be the first one to fight, but because of how he was and all, I was like, nope. It kind of started the whole glitching thing.
I still remember when Monster Hunter came out, and people realized that the Gearcrest wasn't in it because apparently there was a. Have you ever seen the videos of the original beta design of the ancient forest in the world? Yeah. It's gonna be more like a flooded forest, and the Gearcrest was in it.
Yeah, the Gearcrest, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
they sadly couldn't get a skeleton right.
Yeah, I think it was a main issue with the neck. It was mainly the neck they were having issues with.
Yeah, it was something kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but dude, can you imagine having to encounter the Gearcrest world? Like, I really hope they do a flooded forest like they did in the beta for Wilds, because I love the idea that you're traversing around like large bodies of water, and who knows, maybe you're gonna do like a little trap thing where you have to be careful where you walk, otherwise you like jump into like a little hole and you have to wiggle your way out of it for a bit. Just to add more atmosphere. Also, make the predator monsters eyes glow in dark caves when there's light. Because the beta also had that. When there was a cave the hunter went into, and when the lights turned on from the scout flies, there was like 20 Jagras, and all their lights were reflecting the fire of the scout flies. And I'm like, why give us that? I want to see that. I want to shit myself. It's like I want to go in the middle of the night into a forest. I turn the lights and I turn around, and the first thing I see are the eyes of a devil joe that was about to attack me. Just reflect death.
Can we talk about the fact that the apex of the wildfire waste is actually a herbivore?
I mean, yeah. Yes.
The fact that Diablos is actually a complete herbivore.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Diablos being an herbivore is so funny.
It eats the plant. The giant monster that will not hesitate to charge at anything. Just like there's a vegan.
Wait, one monster I want back that hasn't been back since Mono Blood.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Finally.
Anubis has something to share.
Oh.
I think we've reawoken something in her.
We've activated her PTSD.
We'll take a look in just a little bit, Anubis. I'm just in the middle of just trying not to die.
I will say, I have been
the lack of mana blows.
I'd love the mana blows to be back. The last thing I was trying to do in 4 Ultimate before I completely stopped was actually get fully. Well, I had the full armor mana blows. I was trying to get the weapon fully upgraded, but god damn, was getting white mono blows to actually
There we go.
spawn.
Oh, I barely beat the dragon that ambushed me.
Nice.
The wagon.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should summon Georges. Easy. Or Siegfried.
You know, I would love to be able to do that, but you know, I don't have that exactly have that fucking ability in this game. Thanks, Matthew. Get back to your lotto.
Jump to the lava. My work here's done.
Just thumbs up us as you leave.
thumbs up as I sink into the abyss. I will
Oh,
return.
Honestly, I still wish during the PS2 era we had a way to capture video game play, because I would love to save that video of me accidentally sword mounting that Rakdos and just let it glitch death.
I mean, hell, I would have loved to capture the freaking video of Garlic killing that guy Mazios. You know, like one monster, like there's a few monsters I never actually even got to actually kill in that game. Shin Dalamadur. I think we only tried that once and said nope.
I only killed Dalamadur once, and it was like around my first year in college.
Mm-hmm.
I never got to fight Fatalis either, or Xeno, Safi.
We were able to take out Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis quite a lot in 4 Ultimate.
I could
not fight. We could
White.
not get past White Fatalis. That thing is a dick.
I mean, that's fair.
I could not beat Raging Bracky in 4 Ultimate, and yet the fun part is my world profile. That's the current armor that it's in.
Raging Bracky was amazing.
Alpaca has sat there, and he made it to where I haven't played it again yet, but he had me reinstall everything back onto my PlayStation.
Right.
So if anything, I can go and help them because they want to go and fight Elatrion and Fatalis. Because out of our old hunting group, only one of us actually had slain the Fatalis.
Nice.
And Alpaca's profile was completely lost, so he
Oh,
had to
dear.
start over.
Wait,
It happened to Garlic too,
hold on.
Was that on PC or?
PlayStation.
My brain is working. You give me an idea. I need to check on something.
Okay. Take
Because
your
I still
time.
have all my PlayStation 2 memory cards. I gotta see if I can still have my file on there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
play-
been
I play
making me
Monster Hunter.
want to.
I played World on the PlayStation 4.
Same. It's
Nope.
making me kind of want to sit there and actually stream Monster Hunter, but it's like I already have so much I've started, and it feels weird sitting there and going, "Hey, here's an account of Monster Hunter that has 500 plus hours into it."
You kind of see why I'm trying to finish up games before I start other things.
Mhm.
I need to do that. I need to do that with Rise because I have played Sunbreak, but and the thing is I also want to play with a friend, but he's revamping his model too.
I'm at Master Rank.
Ooh,
Same here.
like early.
Well, it all. What
wait, you already
system
played
you
it.
playing it on?
Sunbreak. I'm playing on Switch.
I'm playing on Steam.
Oh.
I mean, I technically, me and Garlic can actually do stuff with you on that
All right.
because we're Switch players. I funnily enough, I've only beat it once, but the Primal Malzeno is actually the background to my laptop.
Nice.
Because
I mean, understandable.
that thing is so freaking cool. I'm like, that thing is a nightmare to fight, but damn, I love it.
Guys.
Oh.
What?
I found the save file.
Ooh.
Let's go.
I gotta see if it's still. No!
Oh, no.
I'll check it out later, Anubis.
It's corrupted.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude.
No.
We do need cross-platform, Anubis.
Ah. But then again, it's been so many years.
I
So
just
don't-
got the duplicator item. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm surprised I had the file last this long. Only it hadn't got corrupted.
Pain, pickle.
That
I
is
would've-
pain. I'm so sorry, Lemmy.
You know what? Like I said, I'm surprised it lasted this long. I'm surprised it lasted this long on the same memory card for all these years.
Oh, that's a big old gold dragon. Got it. Let's see. Can I get another landmark so I can have a fast travel point, please and thank you? Hey, look, landmark, so I can have a fast travel point, please and thank you.
But yeah, like I said, I'm amazed that the file itself got corrupted after all these years.
Lewis, if you play the Mariah Carey song, I'm going to strangle you. I swear. I'm saying it now.
Oh, I
No.
can send you something.
No.
I can send you something.
No.
It's funny.
No.
It messes with people.
Smiles and pain. No.
No. Like,
Lord.
genuinely, if you go past the intro, you'll understand why it messes with people.
Oh boy.
どいつもこいつも見たか俺は
I better say, oh boy. If I have to hear Mariah Carey for like 10 seconds, oh boy.
Oh no, like I said, if you just go past the opening, it is Mariah Carey related, Metsu, but it completely messes it up if I haven't sent it to you before.
Alright. Oh, what?
Yeah, just
Video.
understand.
Video unavailable. Let me open up YouTube.
気持ちはわからんでもないがほどほど
峡谷を突破され
Oh my god.
工事に追い詰めここにいた人たちは一見しただけではわかると聖なる何か
Wait a minute, why does this bob? Why does this hit?
I told you.
Do you have a shiny?
逆の魔物フィルフさんいざないて
I got one.
ピオニール
I didn't get it.
竜の召喚みたいに
わざわざフィルフサの大群をか
ただの
I have many questions, not enough answers, and I won't get enough answers.
Mm-hmm.
You expecting answers?
No, it's like I have many questions, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna get enough answers.
No, you're not.
You know,
All you have to know is I found it by accident, and I've been sending it to people to mess with them.
oh boy.
Oh, I love Mariah Carey. Okay, then eat some Black Parade with it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna send it to my cousins later.
What's up, Lumi?
Do you want me to show them the meme I made?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
You can show it on screen if you want to.
I'm not gonna show it on stream yet. I'm not ready to show that much on stream right now.
Okay. Because I know Hilo's seen it too, but Matsu?
Alright.
I don't know where I put it. Hold on, I gotta find it. There it is.
Wait, what is?
大進行は防げない
There it is.
それを突破する手がかり
そうだなまず
この塔の周囲だけ強い魔力を感じる
Okay. So,
Yep.
It makes sense, doesn't it, Metsu?
I mean, yeah.
Hop over to the atelier.
Listen, in their defense, Emerald is goaded. In their defense, Emerald is goaded. It's goaded. We can't just block that.
I mean, it's where we got Schoolgirl Maxie and Fanboy Archie.
True.
Yeah. Archie, my randomizer became a fan.
What the fuck?
When me and Lumi played Emerald as a Soul Link, not as a Nuzlocke, but as a Soul Link with each other last year or earlier. It was last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little over.
And when we randomized it, we had type random, ability like move random, ability random, all that some really nonsensing random. But what it also randomized was the trainer classes. But it also randomized the trainer classes. So Maxie, the team leader, the Magma team leader, became Schoolgirl Maxie. And Archie, the leader of Team Aqua, became Fanboy.
That's so cursed.
Which is why
So
there's a clip of me going, Maxie, the clapping of your ass cheek, let all of Hoenn know you're here. And then whenever you would see Maxie moving on screen, you'd hear me going.
No, there is one thing that kind of did top it. That was Priest Juan and giving out the TM we got from it.
Oh my god, yeah, no, we made Juan a priest, right, as a joke, and then his trainer class turned out to actually be a priest, like one of the hidden trainer classes, and he gave us the TM for conversion.
Oh, what? Average Christians.
And then we're sitting here going, "Oh God, we should not have made these jokes."
I still have all that saved in my YouTube video.
I know you do. It was so good. Oh God.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible in the best way possible.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely terrible.
Making conversion TM.
The only downside we had from that was that Twitch wouldn't let it save the finale we did.
Right.
Why did it got the MCA?
No, it just, for whatever reason, like when we tried to download or upload the last part of the Soul Link, it just would not let us, and then it deleted it after 15 days, like Twitch likes to do.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Badge.
You can kind of see why we're like big sad about it.
Yeah.
But what was the finale if you guys remember?
Oh, it was us going through the entirety of Victory Road in the Elite Four. Where I somehow got the post-game Kyogre encounter?
No, that was before we did the Elite Four one.
Like as part of it, like I accidentally somehow glitched through and we got the post-game Kyogre encounter. So I'm sitting here going,
yeah. Yeah, this lucky Faye here managed to somehow glitch the game to get the post-game Pokemon.
Like just in a wild random encounter. So I'm sitting here go,
I mean, it's like when you're playing randomizers and you get the box legendary on the first round.
Pretty much.
Yeah, kind of. You know, I'm gonna actually save after I do this real quick.
All right.
And I will show off the ROM because I'll talk about it right now. Me, Lumi, and Helios are planning to do a run of Emerald Elite Redo. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, it is a very special ROM hack. And I'm going to show off a little bit of the insanity of it on stream.
I do love insanity.
So, we'll save up here for now, right? I have to head back to the Atelier to do it. I keep forgetting that I can't just pause it.
Not to mention initiating randomizer mode for it too.
Oh yeah, no, I'll show the randomizer stuff on it. But we made a good chunk of progress on this game today. I just got to do grinding on it a little bit. So, we'll close
Yeah,
that.
I tried to leave Emerald. You guys just hit me with the steel chair and dragged me back.
Yep.
You're tied up with a rope. You're going in.
Okay.
You're going back in.
Yay.
Lumi, you're coming back with us.
Oh no, there was no rope or anything. They just hit me with a steel chair and just dragged me by ankles.
You thought you had a choice? No, we're playing more Emerald. Alright, here we go.
Lumi, it's 5 a.m. It's time to play Emerald.
Joke's on me, I've been awake since then.
Oh, my fair.
Who plays Emerald at 5 a.m.?
Oh boy, 5 a.m.
5 a.m.
The fact that we all had the same brain cell about that.
Yes.
It's kind of scary. No, that's
it
not.
is.
I'll just hit new game immediately to show this off. Speedrun. So, yeah, no. For anyone who's curious about this, it's like... It starts off the same way, and then just goes, hey, by the way, are you a boy or a girl? Okay, set up your playthrough. Let's say easy, let's say more, let's say randomizers, legendary. We'll enable the ability in the innate randomizer, keep the move and type randomizer off, give everybody their individual colors, and hit save. Just because I don't want to, I really don't want to deal with like a normal Ghost Wonder Guard Mon by accident.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh right. Remember when we first did Ruby and Sapphire, and we found that little bit of a.
We found a game-breakingly impossible to beat Mon that had Wonder Guard.
Ooh.
So we had to re-randomize.
A Sableye with Wonder Guard?
No, we had type randomizers on as well.
Oh, okay.
So we had a normal, Ghost, Wonder Guard, Jolteon to deal with.
Oh.
My Jolteon!
And its only weakness is fighting, but it's a ghost type.
Oh, because it's a Ghost type, it's immune to fight. It's immune to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also it's also immune to ghosts because of the normal.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Your
Because
only
of-
salvation is dark. It's just dark types.
Oh,
Oh,
see,
no.
here's the funny thing. It was refusing to work. Let's just boil it down, right? It just refused to work. So, and because of our typing coverage that we had at the time, because of the encounters, none of the routes Pokemon before that point had dark moves learnable.
Oh. Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
And we really got a team set up too.
So, step one, guys. You can choose what starter trio you get to play from. So, Metsu, random.
Ooh.
1 through 8. Generations 1 through 8.
Sinnoh.
Sinnoh? Cool.
Yes.
I'm only doing this for displaying, but me, Lumi, and Helios are going to be soul linking this, so we'll each choose a starter.
Ooh.
Right?
I seen 2 people do Soul Link, but not 3. That's actually new to me.
It's going to be a little hard.
Yeah.
So, like,
this is
Chimchar,
gonna-
Turtwig, Piplup. Which one, Metsu? Because these
Turtwig.
ones, funnily enough, the starters aren't, their abilities are randomized, but they themselves are not.
Oh, okay.
So,
So we can get a Turtwig with huge power for all we know.
actually, you could. Because, here's the other thing about this game. I'm just going to go to, I'm going to hit L to show all this off. So, you see, looks pretty normal, right? You can see the opponent's stats and everything. Look how many abilities slots they have.
Wait, what the fuck? NA Gluttony Rumble? What the fuck?
In this ROM hack, all Pokemon can have up to 4 abilities at the same
Jesus.
time. You can change their natures. You can change their EVs as you wish. But the trainers,
God.
and there's a level cap, so the trainers scale with you.
Oh.
It is designed to be a competitive difficulty mod.
Oh god. I
Oh,
see
and
now
also-
why you guys want to play it.
And also, if a Pokemon evolves, their abilities change.
Like I'll
Kinda,
I'll actually show
every
you right
guy's
here, because we
ID
can
and
do it.
stuff, it resets it.
in a sec. I'll literally show you in a sec, because we'll have all access to everything in a moment.
That is hilarious.
I'm on speed up mode right now.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just gonna come to Nurse Joy.
It is
We can-
so ridiculous.
We can restore your tired Pokemon to full health, but that's not really needed, as your Pokemon will auto-heal before every battle. This is your first time here. It's your lucky day. We're giving out tons of useful items all. We're going to take this Dex Nav first.
The fuck?
A candy box, battle items, every Pokeball, all TMs and HMs, all berries, all type gems, and other stuff. Every time you speak to me, I'll fill up your items again.
Be gone. What the fuck?
Iron Pill set your
Even
speed
though
IVs to
memory
0.
chips-
Right? 50 berry juice, Eviolite, leftovers, black sludge, focus sashes, orbs, choice, everything.
Just give the entire starters all the Eviolites. That's it. That's all you need
Basically-
for the first part.
Basically, the game says, you want to play competitively? Okay. That's how we're designed. Oh, and all Pokeballs have a 100% catch rate.
Okay, what the fuck?
So, if I just go down here, right, let's take a look at our happy little Turtwig
it's like
first.
the Pokeballs, that's when we cross the line. We cross the line with the Pokeballs.
Actually, this is a... oh my god, that's kind of funny how good this Turtwig is, look.
It has withdrawn, Fluffy.
Good lord.
It has Flash Fire.
Oh,
And it has
Fire on a
Fluffy.
Turtwig?
And because of the way this
and it-
mod is designed, you can change your abilities between one of three options. So Spectral Shroud, which adds Spectralize, which turns normal moves into ghost types like Pixelate or something, plus a 30% chance to badly poison the foe. Or Raging Boxer. Punch moves hit twice. Second hit does 50% damage. There's custom abilities here too.
Yeah, like Whiteout. I don't think I've ever heard that one.
Oh man. Oh man, cool. Let me just turn my Turtwig into Adamant Nature. Let's see. Let's just give him, 252 attack, and we'll give him 252 HP for now.
This
That's
stuff's
fine.
gonna murder everything it touches. It
I'm
touches
just
the
gonna,
ground, it
you know what?
cracks.
We'll give him Seed Bomb. We'll give him, let's see. Give him Heavy Slam.
Bro, you guys are playing God right here.
Oh, see, here's the problem. You're about to
What are you
see.
doing?
You're about to see something. That's kind of the problem. Let's see. I
Saga, what are
need.
you doing? Only a fool would play God.
Oh,
I mean, he could
Tutor
have
moves.
counter Arceus pretty easily, probably.
We'll give him Earth Power while we're at it because he's gonna need it in a sec.
It's like this is how the beat of meme started. It's like this
Oh
is
no no no!
God.
Watch how silly this is. Right. We're gonna go up here. Hey May, how's it going?
Oh God.
I'm just showing this off for the purposes of this. Because of the fact that it has 4 abilities, when you encounter them, they're not going to be randomized. It's only when you capture do they get randomized. So if I go, if I go to info, I can find out what this Torchic has. Here's what Torchic's base abilities are.
Speed boost, Blaze, Flame Body, and Avenger. What the fuck? It's 50% harder one time if an ally fainted last turn. Is that
Right.
cool?
And it tells you everything they have.
What the fuck?
Yep. And if
He'll-
you get if you get into a stall war, you can forfeit a trainer battle, so you can get out of it.
Jesus Christ.
So I'll just go Earth Power.
Just casually murder the little chicken.
Because all it can do is sub against me now. Or sub or protect. Because I have Fluffy and I have Flash Fire. And I'm grass type. So it can't do anything to me. This is toxic.
Wait, Flash Fire, you still get hit by the Flash Fire.
Ah, but see, the power of Flash Fire means I don't take the damage and I get a special attack boost for it.
Oh, that's just a Gen 3 tank then. We have no generations, you still
This
get
is
hit by the fire type.
Matsu, this is updated with the physical special split. This is updated with unique abilities, everything.
Yeah, egg moves.
And it even tells you how much damage a move will take. I literally
I think I actually got something that actually had the ability as one.
You can get as one, you can get moves that are just like big leaves where it's like chlorophyll plus solar power plus this plus that, like combo abilities.
That is insane.
Which is like, for example, like if I go back to the Turtwig real quick as an example, and I go to the Spectral Shroud, it's literally the ability Spectralize, turns normal moves into Ghost type, plus a 30% chance to badly poison a foe. Like, it's a combo ability.
Yeah.
Right?
And
you see in the top left it says level cap. I could just come over here and use this candy box, right? Let's just go to level cap.
Yeah, that's a good question, Anubis. I really don't know who would I go
Larvitar.
with. Larvitar? Yeah, you know what, fair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you go from a little baby mountain eater, and then you become a giant mountain eater.
Summary. Now look at your new moves. New abilities.
Discipline, Unseen Fit, Pyromancy, Shield Dust. What the fuck?
Air Blower sets a tailwind for 3 turns when sent out immediately. Ooh. Protects itself and ally from priority moves.
Pyromancy is literally the burn mechanic in Fate. What the fuck?
Pretty much. It basically turns a move that has like a 20% burn rate to 100%. Dex and a half, I can pick basically whatever my encounter is going to be from the route. Like, this mod is insane. Right?
Jesus.
And the thing is, it's as easy to start a new run as hitting Control R for the emulator, going to new game,
That's cute.
and doing this again. Right? You can immediately do this and go... Like, this is how fast I can do a new run immediately.
Sagro, we need to clear up our backlog so much.
I'm working on that when I'm playing Atelier Ryza.
I'm trying to work on it, but then it's also like, are we gonna start this before my subathon, or is this gonna end up being something featured in it?
It might be something featured in it.
I mean, I think it's a perfect time.
Hey, when are you doing your run again?
Mine is February 15th, and it's going to have sub goals for both subs and stream cards.
I just hit Kanto for randomness. But the thing is, even if we don't play with randomized abilities for some reason, right? There is a Pokédex for this game. And this game also has custom megas. So like Mega Typhlosion, Mega Meganium, type changes to make things like Meganium into grass and fairy type, and Typhlosion into ground. Stuff like that.
Oh my god, I can have.
But there's also you know those fancy G-Max forms? Those are turned into megas in this game.
Well, four that I could see when I was looking up the decks. 4 of them got turned into megas. But also, some base Pokemon got type changes in this. Gyarados?
This is Elite Redo. It's its own ROM hack in Anubis, and it has the randomizer built into the ROM versus you having to do an external randomizer.
That's
So
God. The amount of
Gyarados is a
time
wa-
the person to find that. Oh, sorry, you're saying
Gyarados
about
is a
Gyarados?
water dragon in it.
Excuse
Yes.
me, Charmander? Antarctic bird?
Assy shoot. What the fuck? Ice and flying type moves gain more power. Well,
Oh, we're about to find out what it...
well,
Well, like, this is the
fly
thing, right?
wing attack is about to do a lot of damage.
It doesn't have wings yet.
When it does, so.
But like, this is kind of the thing, right? Oh yeah, and since I haven't even shown off the
wow.
fact, all the Pokemon, every single one, has a custom sprite if they were not in the original Gen 3 games.
Yeah, I saw Zoroark's.
Like, let me grab the Dex Nav real quick, and let's see if I can grab like a Gen 8 Pokemon or a Gen, you know. Hey, thanks, Joy.
Hell, I think I ended up finding a Poopa when we were messing around with it,
Yeah.
and you can unbound it.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Oh shit, there's Swallows. There's a Swallows.
There was a Hydreigon here, yeah. Oh man. Oh man.
That's hilarious.
Like I said.
I will say, my Lotec got a Mega in that,
Yeah.
but I was so disappointed when I looked at its sprite. I'm like, you could have done so many things to it, but you went. For me, I told Panda, it looks like they just took its like tail fin, copy and pasted it onto its head.
Yeah, some Megas don't look great, but some of them, like Mega Skarmory, are so cool.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Also, the Ninja got a Mega.
Yeah, I saw Shedinja got a Mega.
Shedinja? Yes. Yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Summary. Let's see. Oh, you know, Nidoran has that.
Sturdy negates and clear body prevents side protection.
Yep, and if
Wait, I think I ended up sending you a picture of.
Oh my god.
Of that Mega.
List dimension says a trick room on entry, last 3 turns, emergency exit, grip pincer. What the fuck does that mean?
Oh my god.
50% chance of trap, then ignores defense and accuracy checks. Corrosion. Oh, that's Slasso's ability.
Zweilous has the atomic burst 50 power hyper beam when hit.
What the fuck?
And Infernal Rage fire type moves are boosted by 35% with a 5% recoil. What is the other ones? Yeah.
So I just posted it into the VC's chat. The Mega Ninja.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually looks cool. The soul's coming up from the shell. Oh shit. Dude, it actually looks really cool. Like, this is what I would expect from a Shedinja had in Mega.
And those abilities. Oof.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Cheating Death gets no damage for the first 2 hits.
Yeah, basically. It still only has 1 HP.
Yeah.
So imagine,
I'm guessing it's gonna be a sweeper because it doesn't need, because as long as it's faster than the opponent, it doesn't have to worry about getting hit.
This Charmeleon's not fair.
It's pretty quick too. 110.
Yeah, 110 speed, 120 physical attack.
That Charmeleon's evil.
Oh yeah.
The only thing stopping you is a physical absolute wall. And there aren't that many.
Yeah, and then also it has Magic Guard, so it can't even get hit. You can't even sit there and cheat it by going, "Oh hey, Sandstorm." What's a Sandstorm?
What's a Sandstorm? Can it consume it? Does it have a soul?
Ooh, wait, I think I sent a few to Garlic.
Yeah, and see, it even tells you if you need like certain evolution items in it, like evolution data, if you need to figure out why you don't know why they can't evolve for some reason. So they're really helpful about this. So, yeah, no.
Wow.
So this randomizer, we're planning to do a 3-way soul link on this. So like, I'll pick a grass starter as an example. Helios pick a water one, and Lumi will have the fire one, and none of our links can have the same type. So for example, if Lumi picks up, let's say, the grass fairy Meganium, right? Helios and I cannot have grass as the primary type on the Pokemon we link with it.
Jesus, that sounds hectic as fuck.
So, like, for example,
if-
let's use within what I have right here, right? This is a fire. Helios would have a poison, and Lumi would have a dark. That would be a viable linked group.
Yeah.
But we couldn't have fire, like poison, fire, right? Or fire, poison, poison, or any combination, right?
Yeah.
All three primary types have to be different. It doesn't matter about their secondary or any tertiary types.
Oh, it's a primary type that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because there are abilities that add a third type to the Pokemon.
Huh?
Okay, so Metsu, for example, Terravolt. Do you remember Terravolt from Zekrom?
Yeah.
Imagine it saying, okay, not only does it normal thing, but it also adds the electric type to the Pokemon if it didn't have it.
Yeah, I had that on my Cyniquil that I started with.
The fuck?
Yeah. Oh, also, there's a Mega Shuckle in this game.
Oh yeah, there's a Mega Shuckle. It's absolutely insane.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, I looked at the Mega Shuckle, and it's one of its abilities sit there and says,
I'm actually pulling it up to show people on stream.
That's spicy.
Right? So if I go to
Especially considering
species,
that has...
if I just type in
especially
Mega
since it has
and I type in Form, Venusaur, Charizard, and this tells you their normal abilities that they have. So like, Venusaur Mega has big leaves, Chloroplast / Fill, Harvest, Leaf Guard, and Solar Power in one ability. On top of Forest Rage, a 30% boost to grass moves on top of an 80% boost at 1/3 HP, Thick Fat, and Poison Touch combined.
Jesus.
Oops. If I scroll down, like Kangaskhan Mega, Tough Claws, Parental Bond, Scrappy, and Avenger.
Oh hell no! That's the Pokemon you lead when they knock out your setup.
This is one that makes me giddy if we were playing it without randomized abilities.
Primal
Primal Armor weakens super effective by 50%. Takes no indirect damage, so no toxic, no stealth rocks, no spikes, no hail. Contact moves use 20% of the defense stat additionally, and can't get paralyzed. And combines with that with rough skin on the opponent.
Of course.
Yep.
Yeah, these sounds like the perfect abilities to describe a Tyranitar.
Right, but let's see, like, even if we scroll down, right, past all of the normal megas, Melodic Mega, Butterfree Mega, Butterfree gets Psychic, like, Kingler Mega, Lapras Mega, Flygon Mega.
Oh yeah, the
Ground
Flygon Mega.
Wait,
Bug
I need to see that.
Dragon.
I need to see them. Yes.
Tinted Lens, not very effective, deals normal damage. Great. Dragonflight adds the dragon type and levitates.
Oh.
Sandsong makes sound move into ground type and note, but doesn't give you a damage boost. And Sand Rush.
Just give it Boom Burst. There, problem solved.
And it you know it learns Boom Burst, right?
Oh, I just said like, oh
Like,
yeah, just give it Boom Burst.
straight up.
Problem solved.
Straight up, we scroll on down, right? Sonic Boom, Supersonic, Bug Buzz, Hyper Voice, right? Boom Burst, level 68, right there. Ground type
Jesus.
boob burst, that's stab now.
What today?
Me? Yeah, you.
Oops.
Oh, this? Yeah.
So, scrolling down right to one of the other custom ones, one that scared me. Was not Lapras Mega, no, not this Lapras Mega, but the other Lapras Mega. Like Torterra Mega,
Wait,
Infernape
there's two?
Mega, Empoleon Mega, Shuckle Mega, Relicanth Mega.
Relicanth Mega.
Mm-hmm. Breloom Mega, Slacking
You-
Mega.
What?
When you get a
Two
moment,
Bandages
check
has a-
out the Shuckle Mega's abilities. That is Garbo, and I am scared of it.
Here you
I
go.
love how Mega for Alligator is really a Spinosaurus. What the wait?
Yeah.
Stuff.
For Alligator gets 2 Megas. One that's like a Spinosaurus,
Oh, okay.
and one that's basically just Godzilla.
Oh, I know. It makes it so then it's like I want my Typhlosion, but then again, I want Godzilla.
Mhm.
Hello, Sakura, Metsu, and Numi.
Hello.
Yes, we're on stream, Panda. Hi.
Hey, Panda.
So, no, the Lapras Mega one is this one. Primal Maw, biting moves hit twice, second hit does 50% damage. Swift Swim, 1.5 times speed and rain. Shell Armor, blocks critical hits, takes 20% less damage. Jaws of Carnage, devours half of the foe when defeating it.
So it literally kills the opponent.
It heals you for 50% of their max HP when you defeat them. And it is a Swift Swim, base 85, speed 135, attack and HP.
And then Lapras Mega just eats a Blissey.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right.
I just love how it looks like the dinosaur. What was it called? Predator X.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the X Mega.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? The custom megas in this game are absolutely insane. Typhlosion's mega is pretty insane. Volcanic Rage, 50 base power eruption after using a fire type move, so you just chain fire type attacks. You know?
Bro, Nintendo needs to hire people that do these things just for the shit and giggles. To give them better designs.
Gyarados Mega Y.
Oh wait, put Haxorus. I want to see Haxorus.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh wait, Gyarados looks awesome.
Haxorus Mega.
He looks like an actual. Gyarados looks like an actual Chinese dragon.
Mm-hmm. Fearmonger.
What the-
Intimidate plus Scare. 10% para chance on contact moves.
That's
Hypercutter
how I
prevents
feel.
attack reduction. Sweeping Edge. Keen Edge moves always hit. Single target now hits both foes. And Merciless. Critical poison, speed reduced, or paralyzed foes. Any special treatment for Superior, I can check. But I do not see any special treatment for Superior as it stands. But no, the thing is, like, some of the megas that were given here were Pokemon that would otherwise be completely unused. Dugong, for example. Kingdra,
Yeah.
Flygon,
Flygon.
Hitmonchan, the Hitmon series. Right? All of
Oh
these.
yeah, I forgot.
Crobat.
Crobat would have been used, but Crobat was otherwise weak in a lot of cases. Skarmory's base kit is disgusting. Scrapyard, it's a layer spike when hit.
It's amazing.
Electricity raises speed by level 1 level. Pokemon uses 25% of its defense or special defense and its key of whichever is higher during moves. 25% of 170 defense on top of a 110 attack stat.
You.
And then self-repair
And that's
is
self-repair.
natural cure plus leftovers.
What?
This Skarmory Mega is broken.
You know
Look
that.
at-
You know these designers have a few favorites. You know it.
Look at that Shuckle Mega.
So the Shuckle Mega is the one of the grossest ones I've ever seen. Recovers 1/16 of its health each turn, so it has built-in leftovers. Hits as many times as it has heads. Contact moves now use 20% of its defense stat. 20% of 255.
You just have a mega struggle just to stall. You literally do the same thing you do with an average struggle, only it's even more.
Just for context about this
Yeah, stockpile when you're at it too.
Metsu. Just for context, 20% of 255 is 51. This means he has a 111 attack stat that hits as many times as he has heads for his contact moves.
Oh my.
So you could just, I don't know, just Stone Edge with him. Bug Bite.
Pain split if you wanna be a cheeky asshole.
It has to have contact. Leech Life.
Oh yeah, that works too.
3 times in one turn.
Where'd all my
With
go?
a stab 3-time hit on a 111 base attack. Effectively.
Oh dear.
Do you understand the Bug Bite? Same thing?
Yes.
Knockoff. Just knock off 3 times in a row.
Bro, your best chances to knock it out is hit it with a KO move, and pray it hits the first try.
Mm-hmm. Like this is why I'm like, as silly as a Mega Shuckle. Oh, it's not gonna be that. Oh god, it is. Right.
The memes are always the most dangerous ones.
Right. And it's like, okay, cool. Like even Relicanth's Mega is kind of cool, right? 50% more damage to water types, and it has Infiltrator, so it gets around like screens.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Screen
Rockhead to prevent recoil damage. Reckless to boost moves with recoil.
Headstrong.
And it has that
head smash.
Head smash, stab head smash that has no recoil and does 20% more damage than normal. And then Primal Armor weakens super effective moves by 50%, so it's not really 4 times weak to grass anymore.
Oh, so it's like shell armor, but it benefits the super effective issues.
Right, so like even look at its defensive profile, right? Electric would be 50%, so it's only 1 times. Grass goes down to 2 times. Fighting goes down to 1 times. Ground goes down to 1 times. You know? And they gave Relicanth a Cell Rock, so it has a rock type quick attack.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Anubis. They made Superior a dragon type on top of everything, right? So if I go out of the Mega forms,
as it should.
If I take off forms and I go to Superior, yeah, see, they give him dragon, right? They also did that to Tropius. Tropius also became a dragon type. You know.
You know what? Actually, now that I think of it, Tropius, I can say with dragon type.
Charizard is natively a dragon type now. Right.
As he should have been all this years ago.
Like if I just scroll down to them, this Arbok's natively dark as well.
You know what? Yeah.
Ninetales picked up the Fire Fairy type. Fire Fairy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, to mirror Lola.
Let's see. Let's just scrolling down further, right? Poliwrath is now water fighting.
Golduck is psychic water.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Farfetch'd is fighting and flying instead of just normal. Ooh. Right? Doduo, because of the grounded ability, is treated as a ground type as well.
Oh.
Right? You know, as you start scrolling through, and this goes all the way up to Gen 8, so there's a fuck ton of Pokemon in this. Right? Lapras, because of Half Drake, becomes Dragon as well.
Yeah.
Let's see, just kind of scrolling down, right? Gaining Grass Fairy, Typhlosion, Fire Ground, for Alligator, Water Dark. Hoot Hoot and Knockdown gains Psychic type. Ladian gains the Fighting
Meganium
type.
isn't there. Meganium isn't there.
Mm-hmm. Meganium's there.
Wait, is it? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Is that
They
what
turned
is
the
it? Fairy?
Ladian into a Fighting type and gave it an attack boost. So it has 95 attack now.
Finally, it gets love.
Mm-hmm. Like, actually, Ladian's kind of scary. Aerolate, Pollinate, or Aerodynamics. Normal moves become Flying, or normal moves become Bug, or getting hit by a Flying type move raises speed by 1 instead. And Boxer, punch moves hit twice, boosts punching moves by 30%, and Levitate. And ups its flying moves by 25%. Like, Ladian got buffed.
Yeah.
Ladian just started working out.
Ampharos is now Dragon type.
It's like
Polytoad
it's
is
like
water
treatment.
normal.
Oh, and Ampharos is electric water dragon.
Mm-hmm. Sunflora's grass fire.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mischievous got the fairy type. Like, a lot of Pokemon got random little buffs that you're sitting here going, huh, like Granbull got fairy dark. You know?
Ooh, yeah.
Lots of little buffs like here and there, and you'd think, okay, cool, whatever, right? And it's just like,
Yeah.
wait a second, that
And I
actually
give you the
changes,
abilities or whatever.
that really changes them on their basis, you know?
Yes.
Lugia's water and psychic. Not flying psychic, water psychic.
Yeah, what he should have been.
And Ho-Oh is fire and fairy.
Oh.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. And Celebi loses the psychic type to become fairy as well. Oh man,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
almost like
that
it's the
makes sense.
onion fairy Pokemon. Yep. Sceptile got the dragon treatment as well.
Yes.
Right. Let's see. Beautiful Eye got changed to fairy as well. You know, just like some of them are like the buffs that they got from the generations too. Like, just scrolling down still, right? Mawile got changed from its native steel to steel fairy like it normally would be.
Yeah, like Mega.
Mm-hmm. Plusle and Minun got the fairy boost, which was awesome.
Ooh.
Illumise got fairy, but Volby got electric. Like,
Ooh.
that's super interesting, and it gave them all sorts of support moves.
Oh yeah, because Bulby's the one with the lights that try to attack females, so
Mhm.
it makes sense.
Right? You know, stuff like that, right? Survivor got Poison Dark as well.
It puts a tear in my it puts a tear in my eye just seeing that knowing that somewhere out there Flygon has a Mega.
And like even fossil Pokemon got a buff called Fossilized. Halves incoming rock type damage and boosts its own rock type moves by 20%.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And then amphibious water moves gain stab.
Yep. So
Okay, that
Armaldo
makes sense.
Armaldo learns a lot of water type moves. So Armaldo's Rock Bug with technically pseudo water stab.
Yeah, Amaldo, Cradily, Kabutops.
Mm-hmm.
Milotic with a water fairy.
Right.
And Bayonet is a normal.
Yeah,
I mean,
Bayonet's
yeah,
a
it's a
normal
dog.
ghost. Right. Let's see. Gorbis got fairy type. Levitus got fairy type.
And Absol's a dark fairy.
Well, like the thing is like right, Absol's dark fairy. A lot of there was a lot of fairy typing given to earlier gens to balance out the power of the dragons from those gens. So it's like that's really cool, right? Groudon is officially ground and fire.
Yes.
You would think he that would be his default type.
Well, like the thing is, right? He still keeps drought. He keeps self-sufficient. He gets Sun Worship, ups his highest stats by +1 on entry if it's sunny, which is drought activates first. So it's like free +1, like he's fucking Zacian, right?
Jesus.
And then you can have combos of Tough Claws, boost contact moves, Molten Down, fire type becomes super effective against rock type, or solar power.
Bruh.
Like, dude, Like the thing, something similar happened with
Global
Kyogre.
warming. The global warming. The global warming hella is looking hella threatening.
Well, the Kyogre, like here, Sea Guardian and Drizzle, kind of the same thing, right? And self-sufficient. Predator heals 1/4 HP when defeating an enemy, or gains stab for ice moves. Like stuff like that, right? So many little tweaks here and there just helps make this game so interesting conceptually, along with all 4 of the abilities, right?
But imagine if Pokemon actually did pull some shit like this. The game would be way more like challenging.
Oh, and that's kind of the point of this mod, right? And the thing is, one of the other things is, right? Like if I go, okay, let's even Giratina got some cool stuff going on.
I mean, yes.
Intimidate or Scare, which are basically the same thing, different stats. He just starts with the Trick Room. Like,
oh shit.
You know, stuff like that.
Shield.
They gave Samurott fighting. You know.
Oh yeah. I mean, and it makes sense because it references how Alolan Samurott,
gained the dark type.
Samurott is dark. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like just so many nice little upgrades that you just. Configure is a steel type. They didn't have to do that, but it makes sense if the coffins are meant to be made of gold. You know.
Yes. You open the coffin, you go into the gulag.
Right. Like Beartic.
Black tells it with the water. Yes.
Beartic's ice and fighting natively, but the extra water ability that they give you.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, he's like the one that kind of made Scald popular.
Mm-hmm. Right, Druddigon's dragon and rock instead of dragon and flying.
Huh, Druddigon always hit me as a more of a dragon fighting.
Yeah, but you know, Heatmore is fire steel.
Oh yeah.
Right. The trio, and the dualities and all that, right? But this is kind of what I'm getting at, right?
Kyurem has Beast Boost. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny. Kyurem got Beast Boost or Refrigerate or Snow Warning, but it also has Ice Scales for 50 free Assault Vest built into it, Permafrost, which weakens super effective moves by 25%, and the Ice Boost by 50% in Hail. And even if we talk about forms, it even has the Kyurem White, Kyurem Black version. So it's Dragon Ice Fire or Dragon Ice Electric.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, oh god, it probably has the same abilities in the other forms.
Pretty much, except it adds Turbo Blaze instead of the Ice Scales, or Terravolt instead of like stuff like that.
Yeah, depending on the form. Oh shit.
You know, just so many things were added to this mod that got my ears perked up as a competitive player. So I'm just like, that's why I went over to Helios and Lumi, and I'm like, so hey Lumi, you wouldn't mind playing through Hoenn one more time, would you?
That's when I said, what did you do?
Well, I found a thing.
Say,
join us, Lumi.
Finger touch people shine. He's like, we don't play Emerald.
No, what did it was showing not only showing the 4 abilities at a time, but also the randomizer going all the way to Gen 8 and everything else that was just shown was like.
There's also even like added areas to the game too. So it's like there's more encounter spots than base Emerald too.
Ooh.
So it's like, whereas Lumi and I played through last year Emerald as a Nuzlocke randomizer, well not Nuzlocke, but a randomizer Soul Link, we're familiar, but this is going to be very different and competitively minded. So it's going to be one of those things where we have to fight so much harder for everything. But at the same time, it's like, it's not really like we're losing out. It's going to be a very different experience. Right? And that's kind of the beauty of all this, right? We're having a different experience with something that would have otherwise not been. Oh, wow. They actually have the Lolans in here, too.
And the Primal
And the
forms.
Galarians. So we... Oh, yeah, there's even the Galarian birds, too.
Holy shit.
Yeah, see?
What's cool?
Oh,
I'm
and...
curious at what
Oh, my
Galarian
God. They even
Zapdos
have the cosplay
abilities
Pikachus.
are.
The
Oh,
cosplay
Zapdos.
Pikachus,
Oh, yeah, I
the
think I
Pikachu
saw it.
pets. All of the unknown.
Oh my god.
Burmy! The Rotom forms.
Oh god.
All of the Arceus forms, right? The different
Oh my
Basculins.
god.
Like, they covered all of their bases doing this, including Ash Greninja,
Oh god.
all of the Vivillons, all of the Floettes, you know?
Jeez, and they didn't have to do that
Including-
with the alter forms.
Including the Eternal Floette one.
Oh.
All the Furfros, all the Meowstic differences, the Pumpkaboo versions, active Xerneas versus normal Xerneas, all the Zygardes, including Zygarde Complete, which is if either any of us get Zygarde Complete on their team as a randomizer, I'm going to lose my mind.
Jesus.
Wait, what?
Zygarde
yeah,
Complete in the
Zygarde.
game.
Oh, Zygarde Complete?
So just Tengatapa Gurren Lagann the Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Wishy-Washy School is in the game,
Oh god.
right?
Absolute unit.
The
That
Miniors.
Sense Gyarados is running.
The Miniors, the Necrozma combos, including Ultra Necrozma, Cramorant, right? Like,
Dude, and they didn't even have to do that for alternative forms.
they
They just
didn't
like
have to. They have the Zacian and Zamazenta Crown, the Eternatus Eternamax form. They have both Urshifu styles. They have the Calyrex Riders. Like,
oh god. Not the Calyrex.
these guys, Primal Cascoon. What?
Wait, what?
Nundayo.
What?
Primal
Hold up.
Cascoon? Angel's Wrath drastically alters all of the user's moves, changes types before getting hit, takes no indirect damage, stab boost from 50% to 1, and it has literally 1 point over all of Arceus' stats. Primal Perversion
What?
Purple Orb?
What the?
The
Wait, what is
fuck?
the lore behind this? What is the
I
lore
don't
behind
know.
It kind of looks like it basically both fusion of Dustox and Beautifly.
Kinda, right? Klotzer
I'm kind
Redo?
of curious about that
That's it.
thing.
Hold up, hold up.
I
Hold
was
up.
about to
Noi-
ask.
Noibat Redo? Rockin' Ghost? Duleon? Ice and Normal? Klotzer Redo? Fire, Ice, Electric? Huh?
Luxray Mega.
Yeah, like, just
What
so,
the
Luxray
fuck?
becoming Electric Dark. Like, there's so much cool shit in this game. And it's getting randomized.
The
So,
Primal Casco stuff has me confused.
So, Helio, Cyril, I think it's starting to sound like you guys starting to get into the mood to, you know, ground out your backlogs a little bit.
I'm already working on it. You know that, Lumi.
Yeah.
But, anyways,
that
with
means
that,
I gotta play more Digimon.
I'm gonna pull up Twitch, guys. Let's see if we can find someone. You know, Female Clerk A is playing Elden Ring right now, so we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid her. That way, she's playing Elden Ring. Please go give her the moral support she's definitely going to need at this rate.
All right.
But yeah, this is one of the projects that me, Helios, and Lumi are preparing for once we get some more of our stuff cleared out. So, with that, everybody, have a good night. Have fun. Stay safe. This cafe is closing up shop for tonight. Bye-bye.